Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Brewster here in Europa Universalis, the game that I've been playing for 6 weeks straight. Get excited because we might be forming Rome today. We're not. We're not close. If you didn't see our recap video, we talked about how we are out of 425 provinces required. We are at a grand total of 291. It's gonna be great. Welcome in Moss Dealer, welcome Castaway, welcome in Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I hope all is well with you and yours. Just a reminder to reform Rome as Poland in CK3 on the 29th of November. And sorry for a reminder, your last stream. Oh, I almost forgot. You're right. The city needs me. Batman's back. Glad to see him. Poland, on the other hand, is a weak duel. Some would say that. Alrighty. So what is happening in this game? It's coalitions. They're just putting a stop to all my fun. Nobody wants to have fun anymore. Everybody just wants to be a part of a coalition. It's bullshit. They just want to keep fighting you over the dumbest little things. They say, "Oh no, this kid's trying to invade the whole world. We shouldn't let him. Oh no, it's so rude of him for doing this." And I'm just like, well, that's rude because I'm just trying to unite enough lands to form Rome. We're getting closer to the point where we might just straight up, if we're able to, I don't think we will be, but we might be able to just fight the coalition as a whole. If we can pull out some of the members like Tunis and the Mamelukes, if we could get them pulled out, and the Commonwealth, we might be able to just punch the coalition in the mouth, which would be fantastic. How's that looking? Good. Alrighty, enough of that dribble, enough of that intro. Let us make sure we have all the things on this side, and I can show you the world map, and hope that is Batman a narcissist? I don't know if Batman is a narcissist per se, in the traditional sense of the word, but it's possible that he has narcissistic tendencies. During the break, I was looking at some stuff. We got people who are trying to kill us left, right, and center. Love to see it. Always good to see it. We're over our governance a little bit, which is costing us a little bit of things. So we can probably go ahead and increase our government capacity a little bit by just clicking that button. Our next governance ability, what is it going to give us? It looks like it gives us just manpower, morale of armies. It's more army focused. We only really have 3 left, which is kind of surprising because we've done so many already. Very grandiose though of you. No, it's just a fact. Got it. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so what are we trying to do today? I'm trying to conquer a bunch of the Mamelukian forces. We'll see. Fres. Oh no, that's not how that's said. Frestrid. Hey there, love your streams. They're awesome. I've got some killer ideas that could really boost your channel. Oh, no! We thought it was a real person, but it unfortunately is not. We're gonna time you out. Yikes. Rule number 1, no soliciting. Anyways, back to conquering. Let's see what Bruce Daddy is up to today. Who would stop the Joker? I mean, that's true. All right, so unfortunately, I'm about to let this coalition gain some new members. I didn't see that the Austrians were coming off cooldown this quickly, and we don't have a CB against them or any of their allies. Let's make sure we don't have CBs against any of their allies, right? No. All their allies are... Who is this? Molehouse? Where's Molehouse? Where is the Molehouse? They're unfortunately part of the HRE, so we can't get them involved. I also was looking at our friendship with the Brandenburgians is very tenuous at best. There's a lot of aggressive expansion issues. There's a lot of unlawful territory issues. So maybe it'd be good to like not lose this ally, because he's kind of the one allies we have left, he's pretty much the best. We also have Persia as an alliance, but that's pretty much a temporary stopgap against the Russians. I'm working on getting La Plata as an ally. I think we can once we get our trust up with them. We're at level 3 or level of 22 trust. I don't know how else to get up trust other than using favors. So we're currying favor with them, and then we're also annexing Bosnia. So as usual, let's just let the game run and see what comes of it, and then immediately pause, because that's kind of our life. Immediately pause, stop, and then immediately pause. Okay, can't do any more of that. Yeah, sucks that I wasn't getting that done. More allies, more powerful, more problems. True. Truer statements have never been said. When is our deal with you guys coming up? Soon. 35, so 4 years on that. I'm really praying. I don't pray, guys, unless it's to our dear Lord Savior Bruce, the patron saint of the channel. That's the only thing or creature I pray to. I'm hoping that the Mamelukes decide to leave the coalition. I think they're close. If we can get them to lose more of their aggressive expansion, which might happen soon, we could probably get that going. Really just maybe we get a guy who improves. After we annex this vassal, we go and try to get an improved relations guy so that more of that stuff can be dealt with easily. Jacob, welcome in. Mamelukes would be a great spelling bee. I mean, yeah, how do you... The word is... I don't know if they do proper nouns, though. Mamelukes. Mamelukes. Is something. We also released the Golden Horde because I want to use their cores to make a gross little vassal out of some core territory in Russia. So we're going to keep beating up on Russia because it seems to be a good idea. We have just 30 guys sitting over there. That's not necessary. France is just Paris now, so that's good for us, I guess. Is there anything we can be doing? Scotland and Spain relations. Cumbria. We're not giving him Cumbria because Cumbria is actually a piece of land that we need. So sorry, Scotland. We can mint fences some other time. So basically France is what America known geographically. Yes, at this point they have been reduced down to one measly little county, unfortunately for them. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Do we have a CB on this land? We do. When does that run out? In next year. Okay, so we need to re-up on that CB when we get it. What else can we be doing? I think we just stay the course. Another person joins the coalition. We do have a trade dispute that we can use, but Brandenburg's on their side. I'm not going to do that. If only they could give me... Yeah, Austrians joined immediately. That's... Yep. Yep. That's how the cookie crumbles. Yep. Worrisome. All these guys are... What's the general consensus? 306 aggressive expansion. So it would really just take like several years of me doing nothing to get that alleviated. I think also annexing vassals hasn't been helping us because that affects our overall improvements, but we are #1 in the world. Let's look at the world powers things and see if we can become hegemony in any of these. Monthly income of 1,000, largest fleet with 500, have a fleet equal to or larger than 500. What is our fleet at? I don't think it's 500. It's 168. So that's pretty good. When it comes to the people, the other powers, it's us and then it's the Russians, which to be honest, I'm okay with splitting the world with the Russians. Like if they had decided to be homies with us, which it was on me, I should have tried to push for, because our interests really don't lie in the same areas other than like this area right here. Everything for the most part is fine. We can just chill. But our navy is becoming kind of obsolete. The only powers that have navies left are Tunis and Parma, at least in the Mediterranean. I think everybody else, I guess the Commonwealth has a sliver of land that they can still have. We're in a golden age, which is great. We have a couple years of extra stuff when it comes to military might and other things. Let's go ahead and split this guy. Is this better than Crusader Kings 3? I would say it's different. This is a more mechanic heavy game, a more like traversing a nation through time game. A lot of nation building. When do our CBs here come up? It's 48, so we got time on those ones. We can undo this. Who is the French friends? Luxembourg and Ulm. At this point, we're just gonna have to start taking, like Luxembourg. We're definitely gonna have to take. So in that future war, we're taking that from them for sure. And then we go and build. How do I build stuff? Sorry, not build stuff. Build spy network. Cool. Yeah. So again, it's a lot of waiting around and hoping things get to the way they are. The rest of the world is kind of interesting. Japan has still not integrated all of their vassals. They finally did it. But Hawaii, what's going on here? Who owns you? Hawaii has its own people. Oh, interesting. Has that always been true? I guess I never really thought of that. Looks like a lot of the U.S. has been conquered by the British, which is funny, because we're going to slowly edge them out of their own lands. That is our goal, to take all the British Isles from them, so that then they just live in the New World, which would be really will be really funny. All right, then these guys can walk up here once you're done sieging that down. There were some missteps on this adventure. I think if I were to do this again, I would do things way differently. Obviously, having things done differently, I think what I really would have done differently is maybe colonized, so that we could have gotten more, like conquered more stuff over there and then come back over here. So, but we'd be ever growing, but not have issues of different AE. I think that was, I let aggressive expansion get way too out of control. We can gain stability, which would be nice, for free for 10 years. We also get manpower and monthly war exhaustion. I think we get rid of, remove this, but then we get a diplomat. I think we do that one. We're not going to lose mercantilism. Government force, fine. That's fine. Boom. Prestige. Military support, sure. We're doing a little debate, and we have to pay off our essentially members of our governing body to do things for us. Damn, 180 for a bribe? Sure. No naval commissions, administrative support. No. Diplomacy, pay. Okay. That's passed. So now this annexation will be done much quicker. We'll have Bosnia integrated soon. But yeah. Have you seen Paradox are scamming people with £8 DLC, which I think is $10 for buildings? I think it's $5 for each one. It's buildings and clothing. I did see it. I think the buildings are cool. I like the idea of them giving access to creators who are already creating content for free to make a little scratch on the side, as well as have the opportunity to get their name out there. That being said, I think the price point is a little ridiculous for clothes and buildings, but I mean, buy it if you want to, or don't buy it. It's not really affecting me that much. That's my opinion, at least, on it. That's my opinion. Regensburg has joined. Let the whales find the rest of us, I say. Let the whales find the rest of us. Fund the rest of us. I was like, find the rest of us? I was like, how are they finding us? Wait, how are they finding us? Tell me, how are they finding us? Yeah, I think it's an interesting time to be putting this out. I would say this would have been a better time to put it out during maybe the end of the year instead of like a stopgap for not having content ready for now, if that makes sense. Guess we can just have these guys drill. These are just 14 cannons. This is just 14 cannons, Kevin. Go get these cannons. Because our next real battle is going to be these guys. And they're going to have... We'll grab all the cores from Brandenburg, so we should probably be building up with Brandenburg as well. So we can come back from Great Britain. And we have 26. When does this expire again? Next year. Okay. So we can just be building up with CBs on these guys. 7 baddies with 14 cannons. I don't know why they have just those are just 14 cannons there. Classic. All right, we'll bring him here. Well, actually, we'll bring him over here. This army can march all the way down here. Austria will be brought into this war, right? Which is really important for us. So we should continue to probably build more of this up. Spare no expense. We can do that. When is the next age? We got to make sure we're ready for that. The next age is 1650. That's in a little less than 20 years. The year is this. Development, at least that. Barcelona, Okay. I finally come back. Nuke France. We are about to in the time that they allow us to nuke France, which won't be until... When can France be nuked? Not until 1639. So, really, the biggest thorn in my side is Parma. A little chicken Parma is really screwing me over. Development costs, great power. Or caravan power plus 25% is great. Because they have a bunch of land that I want, and I'm pretty much waiting on taking this land so that I can annex Venice, and then I'll gain a couple more cores that way. But a hard thing is the land that is left is not easy land. Other than the Mamelukian land, that's easy. Everything else is caught up in the HRE, which it would be great if we could dismantle them. I don't think it's going to happen just because they're just too stuck. What's the game? It's called Europa Universalis 4. EU4. But we're going to experience a little bit of a peacetime. I'll have these guys go here. We've increased that. Papacy still hates us. Love to see the papacy still hating us. We can come back from you. And then we can begin annexing or building spy network against the Austrians. 45. Oh shit, there's mercenaries over here. You guys, we're gonna send you to Norfolk. New rivalry. Great Britain. Great Britain says they can be our rivals. Hot damn. Would love to be your rival if possible. The guy's really Europa Universalis. Why so many forts? They are just forts left over from people's lands that I've taken. I don't know. I haven't really thought about fort placement. I probably should think about it a little bit more, like especially because this isn't covered and they can just slip through here. And Bosnia is about to get got, so we probably should put a fort like here and like one here. Let's go ahead and just do that now. Colonial game? No, Alex. Unfortunately, I just disregarded the colony game, thinking that it would be just better to focus on Europe. Because we're forming Rome. And that might have been a misstep by yours truly. Truly a misstep by me. What accent is that? Who knows? Who's to say? Ohio game name. Ohio is actually in this game. Indiana. Do they have them by the states? I wonder if they have Southern Indiana. Ohio. Where is Ohio actually? Oh, there it is. There you are, Ohio. Great. Fan from Scotland. Actually, we have Scotland as a march. We're gonna use them to beat the shit out of the English. So hopefully that's great. My kingdom in Ohio. And Conans are mad at me for doing things. The British are fighting people. Okay. Probably should put a fort here. Let's put a star fort. No, we just have bastions. We don't have star forts yet. Who's this? Go away, guys. Don't be fighting my people. We have this uneasy peace right now with the rest of the world. Not the rest of the world. The coalition is just way too small to do anything about it. We can top off with our people. It's called Spain to Rome X. It's called Europa EU4 stars ports, like spaceships, star forts. It's a fort style that was popular in like the 1800s. I think. I actually don't know. I'm not very up on my star forts. Star fort. Milan, Florence, Sardinia, Piedmont, Italy, Rome is the true way. We're a peasant republic, so we kind of have that going on at least. Also, I put it up to the vote for the community, and the community decided we start as Aragon. So, if you're gonna blame anybody, blame the community. Yours truly is absolved of all sin. Let's not do that one. As Aragon. 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 Okay, we need more manpower, right? What is this? Does this just straight up give us more manpower? That makes more sense. Put one in Malta? Oh, we should probably save up for the great works that is there. Did we fully fund the CK3 multiplayer challenge yet? I don't think so. I do not think so. Clearly Norfolk can't handle the people here. Can we build a supply depot here? Supply depot operated until this. Why can't we build it? You need 20% professionalism to build a supply for it. Damn. Well, I guess we'll move him. I need to change the font. I keep saying Mas Dealer, I'm going to change the font. I have yet to do it. That's on me. The old mission system used to have a special mission offer to Aragon to conquer Gondor in Ethiopia. I love that. Next war is probably going to be against the British. Font change now. It takes a lot of, like, it takes... I don't really understand the system and how it's set up, and that's on me. I need to do a better job of, like, doing that, but it takes a situation to get it right. Let's go here. Our military leaders has left. The election has happened. Let us grab a claim on here. It's literally your job. You know what? Moss Dealer, there's so many things I'm trying to do on this channel that I don't fall short on. I'm just one man. I can only do so much. It's literally your job. I know, but this is like a low priority, very low priority option. Clone yourself. Man, if only. Clone myself so I can smooch myself. That's true love right there. Or self-love right there, baby. Christoph, thank you for the contribution. Whoa! Ayo, what did he just say? Did he just say smooch himself? Petition to go over to Vienna and raise the province just as a side quest. I mean, it's not a side quest when they are allied to one of our enemies. We will be doing that. We should also probably... How long until this war pops? 2 years? Let's get some more heavies. Our economy is booming. So let's get some more... Actually, let's not get more heavies. Let's make sure that the ships we have are upgraded. Yikes. They all need to be upgraded. Okay, let's just take a loan then to get those upgrades now. 1. Smoochy wooch. That one fit for some reason. That was interesting. And then we'll wait just 1 month. All right. And now we'll upgrade these ships. We'll upgrade all of our ships so that they can be ready for the next war. Have you played CK3? I have played CK3. Is Civ 7 good? I have not enjoyed my... I didn't enjoy my time playing Civ. I'm interested in seeing what else comes out with it. If it has more content to come, then I'd probably be more interested in it. Boom, boom. Let's get rid of these 2 divisions. And we're still over. Who is this? This is our 1 leader. I never played Civ 7 or Civ 6. Norfolk, it's my homeland. I had about 40,000 troops stationed there at one point. York, where's the fort in? Okay, so the fort's here. There's a fort there. There's a fort there. I don't know why the AI doesn't build more forts. They should put another fort like here so that it disturbs these 3, and I have to go through York to get to the rest of the mainland. Could you be a good man and release them as a puppet or something? I don't think they, unfortunately, have like a releasable... I guess I can make a custom nation. I actually don't know how to do that. I think there's a way, but I don't recall. How much it costs on where you buy it. How much it costs on where you buy it. You're talking about U4 or you're talking about Civ? We mostly PC game. I don't think I've bought a console in many moons. This army has an army here. Okay, so we have these 2 armies set to do Austria. We have these guys just kind of trolling around. We have all of these guys ready to pour into England from the north. We've cored a piece of land. We have rebels who are our rebels. We have the Byzantine rebel type. 9K. Do we have anybody in the area? No. Because all of our troops are pretty much right here. Maybe we can afford more troops. How's our Navy doing? They'll be up to snuff soon. A trade league has been disbanded. Who is this? Some duchy all the way out in the east has disbanded their trade league. That sucks for them, I guess. Had you dismantled the HRE? Who's your next target? We have not dismantled the HRE. That should have been our first priority, but I just did not do a good job of doing that. Did they stop the production of that building? That's annoying. Let's send these guys over here to wherever that land is. Now we have more land. How much land do we have now for Rome? It is sitting at a whopping 297. So we only got like 6 more provinces. The Moss Dealer, thank you for contributing to the multiplayer. Hammond, thank you for the follow. We got to pay back this loan. We can't spend the money. We should just save it and pay back. What are the missions we have left? I don't think we have any, really. They're all like invade the New World. The missions we have are... we still need to take over Tunis, which at this rate we might be able to. Get them back. Ah, there they are. Do we think our general... Let's get a different general in here. This guy. Do you think a 2-star general with 6 people can beat a 1-star general with more? We'll find out in a second. I guess they only have spears. So we should win. But we are doing a double river crossing. Nah, we got this in the bag. Holy, full auto annex. Yes, the Ottomans do not exist. 2 year or a year from now, we'll have that. Which reminds me, who's this? Scotland is... Scotland is colonizing? Okay, that's strange. Who cares? Just civilize the New World with mega based. You guys come in here saying the wildest, the darndest things. Absolutely the darndest. Let's go for this. And then let us grab another one in a second. Some corruption has happened. We have some CBs. Alrighty. Rebels here. We got a guy there. Alright. Our ships are back to full health, which is good. This guy... let's do a quick... see around what's going on the island. How many troops do we think are stationed here or in the New World? So there's 35k there. There's 24k there. So if we want to lock, we could lock them in and not have them come over, just have them sit there. There's 16k there. And we just want to prevent them from landing any troops. What do you think about the German election? Okay, if you don't want to say. I have no understanding of German politics to begin with, so I am of a mind that, I mean, probably things happened. Jakob, thank you for supporting the channel. We're going to make you a general. I like how I call you Jakob, but it's probably Jacob. Let's see what you turned out to be. Oh, holy smokes. A 6242. Love to see that. Let's get you on a boat. Let's get you on a boat to the new Norfolk. How many troops can live in Norfolk? I mean, like, I barely understand my own country's politics. So, like, people being like, Kevin, what is your opinion on this one? I'd be like, you know what? Things, they do be happening. Probably what's happening in our country to a much less degree. We may have I mean, at this point, I welcome World War III. That's a joke. First and foremost, that's a joke. Because the amount of, if finally we can stop having the memes about it. Too many memes about World War III. The great leader until I get mastered and fight the English. I mean, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. How many Austrian troops are there? Not that many. When is the French? 69. All right, let's just let time pass for now so that we can just keep it going. Lose stability or 20 army tradition. How much army tradition do we have? I feel like losing 20 army tradition is a pretty big shot in the arm. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. A morale of armies? No. We'll lose the stab because we can always increase stab more cheaply. How much is the stab increase right now? Religious unity, positive opinion, 100 points. I'll take it. Dear God, I hope to less of a degree that the Americans are and their nonsense. Horatio Nelson was actually born in Norfolk. I don't know who that is. What's the game? It's called Europa Universalis 4. Europa Universalis 4. All right. We can come back from Scotland. Mamluks have started fabricating on us. That's fine. We can improve our relations with these guys. Trade favors for trust. 10 trust. Would they take an alliance now? Do they want to be homies? Trust is still too low for them. It's at 28. When can trust get higher? Trust is a measure of strength of an alliance we have with Plata. It decreases if we break promises, otherwise act dishonorably towards them. It can increase by spending favor. Trust will also increase with time as long as you are allied or one is the subject of the other. So this is the only way we can get trust to go up with them. Because I just want another ally to be able to drop on people. Urbino. Oh, I was about to say, I don't know who the Urbino is. I think we can get rid of some of these cannons. These guys don't need to have 4 can go here. Yeah. No, you go here. He was probably the most famous admiral in English history. He stopped the French and Spanish from reaching England in the Battle of Trafalgar, where he died, but lived to see the victory. He basically won the war. Oh, that's cool. Well, he didn't appear in this world because England has been invaded by Spain. So unfortunately for them, it ain't looking good. Damn. Great Britain's just trying to absolutely dominate all these poor indigenous people of Americas. They're just like, yep, you're next. I think that's enough CVs on Austria for now. 2 questions. 1, what year is it? It is 1635. And 2, how? We started off as Aragon, and we have done a lot of work. Lots of hours have been put into this process of me trying to be good. And the Roman-Persian War with dominance. We don't have a Roman-Persian War. The Persians are actually our allies. They're one of the few allies we have, which we should probably improve with too. Do we have a CB on that? We do. Do we have a CB on that? We do. Okay. I think we can stop doing that, and we can go back to improving with outraged countries. I think that's the outraged countries. How much can we improve with the Mamluks? 15? Ooh, we could almost get them out of the coalition. It would be glorious not have to fight them. And then we can go here. Conversion has succeeded. Alrighty. June. Here comes the June. We're gonna fight you in June. June. Show coalition. It's bad. Right now, if we chose to fight a coalition member like Hungary, it would be 43,000 troops we would have to fight. Brandenburg would join us, so not totally too crazy, but it would be It's bad. What about Commonwealth? Yeah, it's bad. That's crazy. It is crazy, and it's crazy bad. Kevin continues to surprise himself with how bad this is. Manpower recovery, and now we have some more ideas we can spend money on. What are our ideas? We can get manpower modifier, vassal limit contribution, liberty desire -10, yearly tradition decay, and reinforcement speed. I mean, manpower at 20% would be nice. National tax modifiers. We already have advisor costs and yearly corruption. That's pretty good. Diplomatic annexation. I think we can undo this one. Seeing as we're not integrating anybody anytime soon. But I would be interested in maybe the manpower and the national tax. Because then we just have extra manpower now. The Pope, when you kick him out of Rome, he like respawns in the HRE somewhere right there. The community created for CK3 is already 20% off. I mean, I think that was always, that makes sense. If it wasn't ever going to be free, but I expected it to be like pretty inexpensive. Get excited, chat. It's June almost. Weird seeing him not in Rome. Yes. Hippocampus, thank you for the follow. All right. Truce is up. Time to fight. Everybody, there's some delight. What shall we do? Fight Brandenburg 2. Saxony would bring everybody in. Not worth it. We'll bring Brandenburg in. We'll make the CB for Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire. Yeah, okay. We're going to try to crush this army so that they get dealt with pretty easily. This guy walks on to London. Jacob's trying to do that. Good. We won that battle. Naval battle, at least. Oh shit, they had more troops, chat. We're not ready for the more troops. We're getting attacked over here. Let's slow down the speed because I didn't set up. This guy goes here. This guy goes to Wien. This guy goes there. Brandenburg is good to soak up some of our enemies' stuff. Kevin, what is your opinion on the Roman Empire? I mean, it's fine. Seems like a nice place. Looks like that overwhelming force didn't work out the way I exactly planned. Yikes. The British came to play, chat. Run! Run for the hills! They're going to stack wipe that army. That's unfortunate. Well, at least we have a naval superiority on them, which that's all that matters at this juncture. I'm going to actually go and grab this army off of London. Actually, no, let's just do this. We'll try to take London super quick. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Let's separate those guys out. That's going well. Once we eliminate Brandenburg, I'm going to grab this army and bring them up here to support these guys. That's not going well. Who else is in this war? All their colonies, I think. Yeah, let's... They're coming for this army, so let's just skedaddle. Grab them. Get on the boat. Send them north. So that these three can attack. We're going to use this navy to destroy their navy. Love to see it. They're being controlled. That's being dealt with. I'm going to dinner, but when I come back, you'll have to tell me the achievements of conquering London. I will. Have a good... beast. Naval superior over British is wild. I mean, it took a long time for us to get to that point. We weren't starting off at that point. Yeah. Hoping we just crush this army. 18 days. Damn. They took that in 18 days? I guess, what kind of fort was it? It's a level 2 fort, that's why. Yikes. Alright, the war is not proceeding exactly as I would wish, but that's okay. We need to keep an eye on that. Alright, we can chase these guys. I want to stack wipe them. I assume they're going to retreat to north. Let's get our navy over here so we can stack wipe them. Oh, they're retreating all the way up this way. Damn. All right, they're taking this land. We still haven't taken that. The Burgundians will probably peace out soon. That's crazy. Game name, it's called Europa Universalis 4. EU4. We have to get on a boat? No, that's not worth it. All right, well, then why don't we take this and take that. And then take this. Actually, we'll have this guy rest, fine. Did we take this fort yet? Nope. Still no fort. Fiend, for whatever reason, is letting us attack their lands. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. EU4 on my glorious FYP? Yes. Fortunately and unfortunately for all those watching. Our navy is... Should we trap our troops here? No, I think we pull them back. Because unfortunately, yeah. Brandenburg is fighting Burgundy. To be honest, I want to kick out these guys as quickly as possible. Maybe grab 1-2 piece of land. Somebody has left a coalition against us. They'll probably join it right back after I do what I'm about to do. We can improve more with them. This fort is doing a lot of work. We can't fight them. I cannot fight them. Let's send these guys here because these guys are actually more important. This fort isn't as important as some of this stuff down here. We'll grab them, pull them down here. This fort needs to be taken. Thank God. Okay. We go here and we say sue for peace. Give us these 2 lands. They're like, no, that's illegal. Well, we'll deal with that now. Don't know why Austria is just letting us take their capital. They're more interested in some other targets, softer targets possibly. Do we think we can attack this? He's got a 3-star general. That's giving him a bonus. How old is our president? 54. I think we take this decision to get morale of army and increased other things so that we can... Maybe let's try to get another general too. Let's call him Timmy. Thank you for the follow. Timmy. You are a general of ours. How good are you? You're 5-3-3-3. Not the worst. What you're considered a 3-star general which is good. I'm gonna try to bleed them. We're not gonna win this fight, but it's mostly a bleeding action, as they say. We have the advantage a little bit. We're going to lose the advantage here once they get their reinforcements. Yeah. Point of that was just to make it easier on us. Or at least lose some of their troops. How's the New World going? Are they... Sometimes Brandenburg just shows up in the New World and starts causing havoc. Which I think is hilarious. We don't need this many troops, this many boats here. So why don't we... Is this their naval? This is most of their stuff. So why don't we leave... Sorry. Cancel. Let's merge this out. Europa? Yeah. Let us leave... Take all our frigates. Take like 10 of our... These guys. That should be enough to hold... that many ships. We'll see though. I'll send them away. Support and we get a bunch of money. Oh, hell yeah. Northumbria has been taken. That's not good. We'll send these guys down here. We'll see. We'll see if they push out. I don't think they will. Like they shouldn't. Take it. Dim. Yeah, it's Europa. That's what it's called. Yep. 35%. Do we continue this? This fort is not really that important to us. Let's take this and then we'll see if we can peace out Burgundy. And then I'll take war reps. They say no for the war reps. Off 3. That's fine. We'll go take this fort back. Or actually, no. It's better to just have the troops. Liège has been taken. What are we trying to take from... Actually, we'll send this army down here. From the Austrians, we'll try to take just a couple more lands. Like, just here and there. Can we improve with Brandenburg anymore? We're full up on our Diplo. What can we use our Diplo on? Reducing this would help. Okay. Yeah, we'll have them do that. Alright, grab this. And then we'll drop them here. They'll never see it coming. We'll have this guy here. Getting close to over again. Why don't we dev our lands a little bit? There you go. They'll never see the amphibious assault that's coming. Missionary strength or tolerance, or we gain some prestige. I think that's fine. Yeah, this should be a battle in our favor with the amount of numbers we just put out. Unfortunately, now we have to go back and cap some of these points. But we can go around. Let's see what else is going on in this war. So the problem with when you get this late into the game is the wars become so kind of like big and it's hard. You have to keep looking around and seeing what you can do, what you can and cannot do. We'll take those two. How about we just not war reps instead? No war reps, just take the money. All right. They're out of the war, which is good. Now we can core some land. Bing, bang. 2 more provinces added in. No, so We unfortunately we can't. I chose the maybe dumb decision, but I thought it was fun. We became a peasant republic. So because of that, we don't have the option to get PUs, unfortunately. Cabinet curiosities. How novel. Gain a church here? No. Let's get the innovation. Favorite part of the game is when I would rather take a province in Siberia than defend their home. I mean, that's kind of what's happening in Austria right now. They are seemingly okay with me taking their capital, which let's just actually have this guy start marching this way because the British Isles seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass still. And we still haven't taken their capital. 57% chance did not happen. Oh, what the? Oh, because they, oh, fudge. I was like, how did they get off the island? Let's push over here, help them start sieging that down. Hopefully EU5 doesn't have that. I wouldn't hold my breath on EU5, especially because it's like, it's close, but it's not that close, if that makes sense. Let's have this push out there. Are we there yet? No? Still not there yet. Okay, cool. Good to know. Boop, 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 boop. Unfortunately, we also lost track of the British Navy. I don't know where they are now. Let's go bang. And then let's go bang. Truce is expired with the Horde. Can we just have these guys go fight them? Finally, we've taken Vienna, or Wien as it's called. Let's see what suing for peace looks like. They won't give us... What are the ones we... Alright, well, I guess we keep going. Let's go find their army. Making their army cry is always a good way to... Damn, that is a lot of troops. Let's pull these guys back. I have a feeling they're massing to attack right here. Shit. Can we get some mercenaries? Some fresh mercenaries. Yeah, they're definitely massing. Just have 110 troops just sitting here taking attrition. It's chill. Don't worry, chat. All right. Our morale is not great. Let's just see where they go. Let's get a morale tick. This guy is here, so we can probably navally evade them soon. We're going to run a quick ad. While this ad break happens, I'm going to use the restroom and stretch my legs, but we'll be right back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a jiff. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. All right, this war is not going as well as I would like it to. There's still... The British are still a tough nut to crack, which is fine. I think once this war will go our way, we will take the things we want in it. We're going to trap them here, and then we're going to absolutely crush their hopes and dreams. No, you don't get to run away. One of these generals hopefully is good. Now our brunt of our military is showing up, and I don't think the British are too happy about it. Decline. We might lose our ally. We might lose our ally to some shit. Victor, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. All of our forces are committed in this war now, pretty much in Great Britain. That's unfortunate. They're probably going to lose that fight up there. It's a massive battle. It's only worth like fractions of points. All right, let's get our who's our best. Let's merge up. Let's get this army to just crush the defenses there. We should win. Looks like we are going to win that one. Let's blow up that. Let's have these guys start just causing mayhem. We did not. That was kind of the biggest regret I've done so far in this campaign, is we did not have a very big colonial presence, which probably would be helping us out even more. Like financially we're fine, but like just having that extra like ton of money would have been sick. Where's Saxony's capital? Is that it? Yeah. All right. Would like to take land from these guys, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to, seeing as we might lose an ally if we take it. The extra force limit and manpower is always great too. Yeah, I just messed up that situation, which I think is fine because we are still doing well. But I think it would have been a lot. One, if we hadn't become a peasant republic, this run would have been a lot easier. And two, let's actually send this guy up here to reinforce that. I know it's crazy to have 97,000 troops just sitting here, but at this point, if they're going to pull the shit that they're trying to pull, I don't see why it wouldn't make sense to do that. I think we also need to start sieging down lands that we can. Go. Okay, that's been taken out. Can we... No. Maybe we just take war reps from Austria right now, because I can't take more land without losing an ally. Let's take war reps and money. And then we'll be looking better. We'll come back from Persia. This army, we'll send them... Actually, we'll continue to send them to Saxony. Goal is still Saxony. How's this coming? Good. This is this. Sometimes I like the siege mechanics in this game, and sometimes I hate it because it's just like, please, Lord, free me from this terrible mechanic where I'm stuck. I would send 68,000 troops in, but they have troops around the corner just waiting for us to do something silly like that. And until we break their back, I'm not willing to cause ourselves some problems like that. Why can't we send a person still? It's 14 days. Okay. Ulster. You can build spy network to make the siege quicker. Oh, that's right. I did forget that wasn't part of the mechanics. I think our spy... No, it's not that high. My biggest fear, and I'm probably going to breathe it into reality by saying this, is that we will... Oh, Commonwealth. No, they're not going to come out. Maybe. Well. 63. Let's come back for Brandenburg. I need like a 5th diplomat. That might be a mistake. They have troops sitting there. Thankfully, our allies are supporting us there, and I don't like their movement. Okay, that should be enough now. This should trap them north up here, which is really bad for them, because now they can't maneuver. So I can come in here and crush this army. And maybe even get a stack wipe, which would be amazing. It's not going to happen this time, but we might get it. I don't know if they can retreat that far. Zone of control shouldn't allow them to move that far, but I guess... yeah, whatever. Damn, they're so close. Okay. Let's go blow down the walls again. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. They're not happy, and I don't want them in this war. Okay. We got some money out of these guys at the cost of several thousand people's lives, which is not great. We could be building stuff, we could be spending stuff. What are our things? Harsh treatment, fort maintenance on rival borders, change of rival cost, autonomy change cooldown. Sure, we'll do that one. Because all the other ones don't really matter. I don't think we can actually reduce autonomy because we've done such a good job of having it at low levels already. I want EU5 now. Austin, I agree. My bad, I was thinking of the wrong game. You're allowed to make mistakes, chat. You know who's not allowed to make mistakes? Yours truly. And I think how the enemy's navy is starting to grow. I don't like that. That's 67,000 troops that I don't also like seeing. I don't know how they're freely able to move up and down. They should be stuck south of York or south of this because all this is zona controlled. Is it crazy? Yeah, it is crazy, but let's do it. We got the numbers. Okay. That should be problems now. A good little stack wipe on this army would be nice. 16,000 troops dead. Dead. Yeah, here comes the pain train. Here comes the pain train, chat. If we could get this army done in, they would be pretty much... I think that is the majority of their forces right there. That would truly screw them. No, we're not going to get a stack wipe. But at least we can chase them all over Great Britain now. AI cheats? They do cheat. They have been known to cheat. This is maybe a stack wipe. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. Delicious. So nutritious. Okay, so their forces are now 39,000. They're all split everywhere. So we can stop walking around with this death stack. Doesn't need to be this big. Split. Split. Send some guys over here. Split again. All right. All right. Things should go our way. Is it BV? No, that's not it. Let's go merge. This army go to Wales. This army, you can sit here, I guess. What siege was that? Oh, it was this siege up here in the north. Is the AI gonna help me fight that army? Probably not. All right. And you know who should be here to clean up these little boats? Yours truly. Because then they're going to have to come out and fight me. And I'm going to get free boats. Or maybe some free boats. We should also try to push this navy out if we can. Let's go here. I want to smash their fleet again. This fleet doesn't need to be in existence like that anymore. The British are pretty much, they're screwed. We've got them in a pretty much a death grip. Saxony, war reps, please. Thank you. Goodbye. I think that's it. You guys come over here. When is this? Let's now look to the future wars. When is this war coming up? 1639. The Russians, 1638. Okay. So not that far. The British general was George Washington. Fallen, welcome in. I don't understand what you're saying, but nice. Let's go here. That's about to kick out these guys. Hopefully our fleet is able to crush theirs. So not only have we destroyed their naval or their army capacity, but their naval capacity as well. It's a good little situation. Yeah. Feel bad for them. How strong? No. We're not going to be able to kill them, unfortunately. We got a couple ships. But not all of them. Alrighty. That's 68%. We have the war goal. Can we take like that? Just take all this line. How much overextension is that? 106. So maybe we don't take London because London's the most expensive. But I would like to maybe take the north. No, that's too much. Okay. Why don't we connect our borders for sure? Do that. And then just Lancashire and then this. Just split the country. It's disgusting, but it's a good way to keep the AI like cowed for a long time. We'll take money and we'll take war reps. But before that, let's just destroy their fleet a little bit more. We also could eliminate stuff in the north so that they stop having as much power up here. And give Ulster to Scotland because they have a CB on it. What else does Scotland have CBs on? Just Ulster. Okay, why don't we do this and then less of that and then that. I think that makes sense, right? There's going to be people who are mad about it, but I don't care about your opinions because your opinions don't matter. Montgomery has fallen. All right, I think we can start moving troops off. We'll just have this guy, Norfolk. All right, another naval conflict. Incompetent rulers. Good riddance. We destroyed their one boat. Naval. The Scottish fleet is getting destroyed, but it's giving us time to destroy more of their fleet. All right. Alrighty, let's send everybody back. No, that's a really good general, isn't it? No. Alrighty. They won't take this deal. Why not? 91 reasons, 11 reasons shy. Well, let's just take more of their lands, I guess. Do we want to split the country like that? I think it makes sense, right? I guess we could go like this. Is it less? That still lets them get around. No, I think splitting the country makes sense, right? We could go actually split it like that. Still 94. That's fine. It gets us out today. It's only 209. Ambi, how you doing? Thank you for the vids. Nice work. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know. For one, we don't need to continue to lose troops. Casual Hoy, thank you so very much for the raid. How you doing today? For those who don't know, Casual Hoy is a good friend of ours, friend of the channel. He loves to play some Sims. He loves to play some Fortnite. Very smart, accomplished individual. We're playing some Europa Universalis 4. It's a game where you stare at a map and try to make it change colors to the colors you want. Let's give you a shout out. Right now we're trying to form the Roman Empire as Spain. And right now we are currently kicking the British's ass. My name's Kevin. The channel's called Do It with Bruce. Who is Bruce? He is my cat. He's my cat and we do it for him. We have Scottish people as show me Bruce. Well, okay. Well, if you want to see Bruce so bad, we can show him. Summon him. He was not very far away. This is him. This is Bruce. He was very nappy. In the middle of a nap, probably deep in slumber, and now he's probably like, why? Why have I been summoned? Why have I been summoned to this realm? I was sleeping. Black AMB, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, so this is Bruce. We do it for him. He's the patron saint of the channel. We love him to death. What's your favorite nation to play as? I really enjoy playing as like the Republics for some reason. I don't know why. I think their stuff is interesting. You're saying snipe the trade power. I think you're right. What happens when we don't own the trade node? It says trade just reduces our overall stuff. But I hear what you're saying. So go for the trade stuffs. So let's clear that. York is a trade stuff. This is trade stuff. This is trade stuff. So if we made some sort of like gross like that, is that what you were thinking? I guess it does. This technically connect? Yeah. Okay. So that still connects. So we'll split the nation into. I guess we could also take this. It's not that bad. Or we could take this. Where's their fort? Okay, the fort is here. So if we take this fort, then we essentially control a lot of this area. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Now you should trade the snipe power. I see what you're saying. And if you don't care about the borders. I think London's too much. I don't think we can take London without going super overextension. I think that's just too much. I think we keep it because our what's our overextension right now? It's at 41. It's about to end. So we'll wait until that ends and then we can take the decision. Actually split half go up here. I will hydrate, thank you. Must walk, dog, get something to eat. Thank you, Casual. Have a good rest of your day. Reminds me, we probably need to walk our dog soon. Alrighty. Keep them there. Is this army really trying to fight that army? I guess Brandenburg is balling on a budget over here. Not even on a budget, actually. They're just balling. Making landfall and killing the rest of the British fleet, or British troops is something. Let's wait for this battle to end and then we'll probably call it peace. Right now, the British have 57,000 troops. I don't believe it. The 13 colonies is a majority of them. It will be interesting to see if the 13 colonies pop off and leave after their overlord begins to weaken. Significantly weaken, I guess. I think the biggest pain is going to be ferrying all these troops back over. All right, let's end this war. 81. Should we take something like this and just? It's 100. It's too much. I really just, for some reason, I want to bisect the country. I guess if we do this. Just this gross little line that we now have split Great Britain into 3 parts. So how are your exploits going in England? Good. The border gore, I know. But it must happen. The AI must learn that there are consequences to their actions. I'd rather take war reps, to be honest, than the money. I think war reps is more damaging, but let's do that. All right, now getting everybody off the island is going to be pain. I don't want the AI learning anything. I want them learning that do not cross me, and when I want your lands, I will be getting your lands. Those are the 2 lessons that they can take away. We can lose a bunch of money. We're not going to do that. How is our unrest? It's bad. It is bad. And it's going to get worse. We don't need medieval Skynet. Technically, we're in like the 1600s, so it's not quite medieval ages anymore, but I hear what you're saying. Medieval Skynet. Where can these guys sit without having issue? Down here. Actually, you're gonna sit in Hampshire. You guys go here. Can't wait for Prussia's final boss. I mean, there are allies, so I don't think they'll be the final boss. If anybody, the final boss will be Russia, if they take a bunch of land. Still, the final boss is all the people who are mad at us for all our aggressive expansion. That's the final boss still. Why aren't you focusing on the English trade cities? Because we pretty much have a better trade in the Mediterranean than they do. As you can see, we control much more of the trade, and there's not that much coming from the New World comparatively. There's some, but we own a lot of the trade here. So really, we're just focusing into Genoa as our point. Yeah. How much money is Venice giving us? Oh, they don't like us. Oh, that's right. They still don't like us because of all the aggressive expansion. Annex person. We can go ahead and improve with them for now. Still don't have enough stuff. Is this Europa? Yeah. Alrighty. Overextension's pretty rough. And it's gonna be pretty rough for a while. So we're gonna not take a chill pill because we have to take it on France, but after we do that, we can, because France is when is their up? In September of next year. We could also fight the Russians. I don't think the Russians have enough AE on us, do they? No, they don't. It would bring in the Swedes and the... No, I think we can also just have peace for a little bit and deal with all the incoming issues that are about to happen. Okay. They go there. Let's go get these guys. Pretty much moving everybody back from where they were. Who is the French ally? Do we have a CB on Luxembourg? We don't, but we can get one. Have we taught... Oh, shit. Have you ever had negative opinion with your allies? This is a first for me. Gortz has people... Thankfully, our vassals probably will deal with that. Mercantilism. Norway has joined this war. I wish we could... I just guess we'll just improve for now. We lost one of our people. We're going to switch over to the improve relations, guys. Well, actually, let's do this. And hope for a better improved relation guy. We also need to be building some buildings. Let us build another couple of these boys, bad boys. Boom, boom, boom. And then any tax ones? Probably not. Raise trust. I think our trust is at 100. Oh, no, it's not. But our favors are at 100. We can raise trust, like you said. Gortz. I thought my vassals were dealing with that, but I guess they are not. So we have to send somebody. Let's put this guy on the boat. Where are the rebellions going to happen? Syria has some people mad at us. The Mamluks have some people mad at us. Okay. Let's break off this, and then let's take like 30. This 30, select, and then go. We'll drop them in here in North Africa. These guys will just slowly ferry across. We probably should just invest in more boats, more cogs, seeing as we have the ability to. Just 10 more is fine, I think. Do you recommend this game? I really enjoy it. It can be a little bit daunting to get to a level of like pretty comfortable with it. So that can be a drawback with it. That being said, once you do get good at it, it is pretty fun. And we have rebels in Gaza and where else? On this fort. How good are they? Well, let's send this guy to go deal with them. While he's marching, we're going to build a couple more troops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not there. Not there. There. How long have you been playing? Like, how long have I been playing this game? I bought it when it initially came out in 2013. But how long have I been playing this save specifically? I've meant to take Ulster from them. Well, that's fine. I've been playing the save. This is our 7th day. We've been putting like 5 to 8 hours in every time. It's just a decent amount. Let's come back from Venice and try to increase this trust real quick. Bosnia's popping off. These guys can just walk through there. What is the game? It's called Europa EU4. I would enjoy a remaster of EU4 more, like fixing performances and then run smoother. Yeah, I think that's why they're just doing EU5. They're just gonna be like, here's your remastered version. It's a whole different game. But I know there's a lot of mods that do a good job of increasing some of the content on it. Where is that boat? Did you guys not? Okay, they are here. Let's have them come back over here. So this war that we're next going to have is Luxembourg we're taking, and same with these other guys. Let's go and say, why didn't you call us in this? Oh, it's a Swedish war, or it's a Norwegian war. We can't trade favors for trust. You need at least 50 opinion. That's tough. See, right where I put that, needed to put that fort, it didn't. Well, you can build that now, I guess. We are ready to take tech. Good. We are ahead on our other tech. September puppy, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's get this army together. We got a bunch of rebels that are happening because we're way over our extension, so that like causes a bunch of rebel attitudes. Let's do this guy and send him here. These are doing with that. We could take tech. I guess why not? We're not really using our diplomacy really right now. It's probably gonna come bite us in the ass, but I think we should also be spending our cash on increasing our military so that we have like even more forces. So let's do that. Once we defeat this rebel. Let's leave 2 guys, and then these guys go by here. Are you colonizing too? We are not, unfortunately. That was a misstep by myself. I decided I didn't really want to think about colonizing, so I decided not to colonize, which, for good or for bad, it's happened. One of our military leaders is left. Let us put a fort here as well. Level 6 fort. Damn. We can get level 6 forts now? Don't mind if I do. Probably put one here as well. And then one here. And then what else did we want to spend the money on? I was just thinking of something I wanted to spend money on. Not forts. I don't remember, chat. Oh, U5 will be out next year. Is it? Oh, hopefully, you said. Yeah, I'd be excited to see that. Let us get more stuff that way. How many more build? Actually, how many more of those can we build? Just a bunch of them, so that we can increase our limit to be able to attack this coalition. Wine, price of wine and glass have changed. Nice. So now wine and glass are more expensive. What game? Hoi 4? No, Europa Universalis. Cuatro. El Cuatro. We're about to go to war with these guys. This overextension is killing us, so I might boost our... That was an expensive boost, but I think it was worth it nonetheless. All right. Did we build the fort here? It's being built. We probably should upgrade this fort. And then when we have the money, we can upgrade that fort. Cool. And now our Navy is back together. Get these boys on the boats, and they can come back home to here. Really need Tunisia to start thinking, hey, you know who hasn't been that bad of a guy? It's me. I've not been a bad guy. You can leave the coalition, and then I can take your lands when you leave the coalition. That's what I need them saying to themselves. Yeah. York has rebels. We got a guy there. I don't think they're going to do a tremendous job, but that's okay. You know, it'd be bad if EU4 with all the DLCs, 85 pounds on CD keys, 95 pounds. I mean, the interesting thing about this game is that it really, I don't know if prior to EU4, no, I guess they had CK2, so they were already on their, Paradox was already on their bullshit. So they knew what they were doing. Let's continue to, what can we do? What can we do to make them like us? We can send them money, but it won't increase the things we need. Separation stuff is happening. That's fine. You love to see now that the AI has to deal with incoming threats. They have all these rebels now, and they have to move their troops around their own country to make it happen, which is great for us. Trade efficiency guide. I don't really need a trade efficiency guy. I need a guy who, let's do this guy temporarily, I guess. And then let's kick this guy out. Kick this guy out. Kick this guy out. We should go through and upgrade all the forts though, if possible. How much longer until this is done? One more year. September. So we can now attack you and take Paris. Before that, let's grab this, come back from that, and begin attacking. If I bring in Luxembourg, does that bring in everybody? It does. Let's attack here and take Paris. course, we have rebels. Let's have everybody go in there. Where do these rebels just pop? Here. Cool. Oh, my knee is sore, chat. We played some volleyball yesterday. I'm in a rec league, and I got wrecked in my rec league. Now my body is very sore. Probably shouldn't have done that way, but it is done. This should be a short war. Seeing it's we only have to take and Co. Let's send to own subjects and outrage countries. Really, we don't want to take this. We don't want to take this land until. Damn, Paris. How big is your fort? It's big, I guess. We don't want to take this land until we have all of our cores done, because if we take any more land, we'll be in trouble. And I'm not trying to be in any more trouble than I'm already am. Because, like, minus 380. Yikes. Let us go and do this. Does that fix our governance? No, we're still over. Do it again. Cool. What's our next heading? I mean, really, if we're being honest with ourselves, it's hard. We're in a tough sitch. We're at 306 out of 425, so we're a little less than 120 away from finishing. We have more to conquer in the British Isles. I'm working on the Mamelukes slowly by just letting them getting freedom. We could do that. I also could we could turn on our ally. I'm surprised they haven't taken this land. Yeah, the coalition's still too big. Didn't we send guys to fight these guys? Guess not. Is EU4 better than CK3? It's different. I wouldn't say it's kind of apples and oranges situation, if that makes sense. CK3 is a very medieval sim RPG game, whereas this is a very heavy map painting game. As you can see, there's a lot of mechanics that go into it. There's a lot of things you're constantly trying to do to build your nation. Let me put it this way. CK3 is about building a family, and EU4 is about building a nation. That's kind of like the main ideas. Another report in Azak. Let's have these guys march down there. Feeling like the true Roman Empire with all these rebels and having to march around to get to them. Commonwealth has considered us a rival now. Aren't we special? Okay, lol. Gonna buy E4 tonight then. You guys are... I'll warn you, for everybody who's been saying that they're trying to buy this game, it is very complicated to start. The learning process can be pretty brutal. I've only managed to play Vic 3 and understand it. I think Vic 3 is also a lot more streamlined. So there's a lot more easily, you're like, oh, we're lacking this resource. Let's build this. Oh, we need to do that. The learning curve is 100% worth it though. Yes. Yes. It is very much worth it, but it can be brutal. It's not for the faint of heart. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Don't be taking this lightly. Okay. Damnation. The morale of armies goes down a little bit. That's fine. Is the is the other person who's in this war? We can go have them sit on that. We need to upgrade our forts. I wish there was a... Oh, fuck. That's so far. Boys, get on the transport. Actually, half of you get on the transport. We don't need... Well... 16 of you get on this transport. We don't need that many. Attempt to build a big empire and being able to keep up with admin, the coring costs, tips. I was told that if you really wanted to expand, you need to take administrative. The core cost creation minus 25% is vital. So administrative ideas really reduce the price and stuff. And it also gives you a bunch of other bonuses, but that one is like super key if you're really truly thinking of expanding, being wide, as they say, taking a wide stance. Mamluks, come on, we're homies now, right? Become my homie so that I may attack you. Aggressive expansion is minus 47%. Them wanting our stuff is not. Commonwealth opinion of us. Relations approved. Good. Even though it doesn't matter because they hate us still. Is there anything else that we can do? We can insult their enemies. Everybody loves that. Actually, that's a huge bonus to us. 42,000 troops? I guess we just lose 42,000 troops. Fuck. Nothing you can do there, chat. We gained our provinces. So all these will now come into our own. And we're going to take Luxembourg in this one. Our truce is expired with Cologne. Truce is expired with them. I mean, to be honest, no, Gelray's gonna be mad at us. Sad to see Paris, or Paris. It's sad to see France finally fall. That means no more punching bag for them, on them anymore. Makes me unhappy. Tunis, who's your enemy? Morocco? War exhaustion. The thing about CK3, once you play, you form the biggest empire player each region. At least once, it gets very samey. And that's where this game kind of is a lot different. It is similar, but there are different mechanics in different areas. The world is very much like, if you play as Japan, you have a much different experience than, say, it's like Brandenburg. Russia is a pretty fun also experience in this game, expanding east and making it all big. That's fun, and fighting all these like nations. Oh, damn it, worrisome. I know you can leave. I believe in you. All these cores are done. We can call Brandenburg into this war. I don't know why we would, but do you want land? No, they don't want land. We'll call them in just to be friendly. And then can we increase trade? No. Trust is now at 100. Sweet. So now the Russian or the Brandenburgians love us, and all the other things that we did to them, or at least all the land that we take, has now been swept under the rug. Who is this? Frankfurt. If I could get to war with Ankara. I don't think I can. Lorraine, worrisome. How big is this coalition? If only we could get... Who can we call in? The Hungarians. Us letting the Hungarians slip was bad. Brandenburg will. If we fight them, that's the whole coalition, isn't it? Plus England. Yeah. It's not worth it. We lost our leader. That sucks. What are our options? We have Sancho Fonseca 620. We got Juan Jose Núñez de Balboa 140. And then we have Alfonso Cabeza de Vaca. I want Cabeza de Vaca because that means head of cow. He also is a 526. He's 73 though, so that's not great, but praying for Cabeza de Vaca. Cabeza de Vaca. Unfortunately, we got Sancho Fonseca. He is a 631. And hopefully he gives us something good stat-wise there. All right. Okay. So pretty much we're praying for the Tunisians and the Mamelukians to leave the coalition, which it might happen. It might not. I need to stop pausing. There's no need to pause. Nothing is happening that requires a pause. Truce is expired. Just keep pausing for no other reason. Liege. Where's Liege? Right here. They had Cologne as an ally? No. We could have brought Brandenburg in. No. These guys still don't want to be our friends. Sack of Paris. Paris is finally fallen, which is good. We will take the army professionalism. And then I imagine Ulm will probably want out of this. Get freaky. I'm trying to be freaky as possible. Ulm, my dearest friend, would you like out of this war? Not yet. Don't know why, but you don't. Unconditional surrender. I want more. I want to take this as well. So we're going to wait. Do we have the money? I don't really want to force that yet. But we can send our cannons at least to speed up the process. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to one of our other channels. We have a Twitch, we have a YouTube, we have a TikTok, we have Your Mom's House. Got him. Fucking got him. What about artisanal? Arsenal. Artisanal is artisanal in Spanish. I don't know why I said that. We have other great works we can do. What are the ones we have? We have the Milano. Palazzo Milano. All right, we can do the Milano Palazzo. Rat, how's it going? How you doing today? You've been playing EU4 recently. I think I saw you doing that. How's that been going for you? Arsenal. Oof. Dude, my knee is stiff. Oh. Chat, I played volleyball yesterday and got I was diving all over the court to try to keep it good. And it turned out to be painful. This is 32. Okay, I think we can take this deal. It's gonna piss some people off, but we're taking both these things. Boom. Paris is gone, Luxembourg is gone. Let us core this land. Nice. Oh, I haven't learned how to actually learn the game. Not really, but good enough to have fun. Yeah. I mean, it is quite the curve, so I hear you there. Can we build a building here? No. We have, oh shit, we did get it. We did get it. We got the achievement. The Peasant Republic one. The Reapers. Starting as Aragon, which we did, be a Peasant Republic and have Madrid, Paris owned by any Peasant Republic. So Hell yeah. I didn't realize. I thought if we changed to Spain, we wouldn't get it. Which, sick. Sick. So the next war can be waged against. The thing is, the alliance system is now kind of all goofed up. I need Austria to... Maybe we fight Austria to break up their alliances so that they can get a better alliance somewhere. Lorraine. Is that on our list? I think Lorraine is on our list of lands we need to conquer. Lorraine is on our list. How much are we at now? 308. It's pretty much... God, this whole area is so hard. Our only hope is to get Tunis and the Mamluks somehow. I'm going to try to take this land before Persia can. I'm not sure why the Persians haven't tried to take it. They're stronger. But I'm really hoping that this coalition ends soon. We could also... What can help us? Currying favor could help. EU4 or CK3. This is EU4. Or are you asking which one is better? Because my answer is the same. No, it's not. It's different. I would say they're different games. We get 42,000 of our manpower back, which is amazing. I'll take that. I'm planning on turning my most recent CK3 into an EU4. Do you have any tips or tricks for the converter? The converter is very finicky, I would say. I would check it out, do the conversion a couple different times with the different settings to see which works best. I'm not going to give you walking ability. Chat, we're going to run a quick little advertisement. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you all on the other side. This is mostly for people on Twitch. Everybody else has different ads, so sorry. Maybe all ally electors to try and get yourself into the throne. CK3 kind of bores me. I'm a total War and Hoy fan. They trying to decide if I should buy E4. The nice thing about EU4 is that it's a game at the end of its life cycle. So there probably won't be any more content coming out of it unless I'm mistaken. I think everything is now full steam ahead for the new EU5. That being said, I really enjoy it because there's just a lot to be learned and a lot different mechanics. But it's just like any other Paradox game. You're just staring at a map trying to make numbers go up. So if that is your jam, I would say this is a game for you. If not, totally understandable. Let's steal more land, right? Or should we get rid of Absolution? We can get rid of this one, I think. And then we can get rid of one of these. No. Is it this one we want to get rid of? No, it's this one. Okay. We're slowly getting rid of all the control that they have. They only have a certain thing. There's a new pope in town. Are we going to get immediately excommunicated? Possibly. Our influence has expired. Sure. A revolt in Kofu. Can we influence this nation, actually? That's a good question. We don't have 1,000 gold. Well, in a couple months, I guess, then. Is this a Roman Empire run? It is. We are kind of in a tough sitch. We have a bunch of aggressive expansion still. Did Sweden become a vassal? No, we just have a... No, we don't. Been here for him for 2 years and he treats me like this. Pie, get out of here. This is how Kevin treats his loyal followers. How? What are you? What are you talking about? I've been nothing but nice to you. I've been here for 2 years. You sounded like a jilted lover, as if I like scorned you somehow. Trying to start drama in this comment section. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. You tell him whiskey. Absolutely got. Can we we can influence him once we have another couple G's. We'll be good. Welcome back from the ad. Thank you for watching those. It is most appreciated. We can upgrade our trade centers. No, we need to influence them. And then we've influenced them. Aggressive expansion has come down, but maybe they'll leave soon. I doubt it. I'm doing my part. You are doing your part. Very proud of you. We could go and start a pretty nasty war with the Russians to get a bunch of reconquest stuff done. I don't really want to start fighting the Russians, especially because that's going to cause upsetted people over here. Is there anything else we can do? We can offer military access, but I don't think that's what they'll want. Just need the Mamelukes to stop being mad at me. Just be nice. Be happy with me. Link in bio, by the way. Let me know if you would like to join my multiplayer we're running on Discord, which you guys can all join. Which one are you doing again? I remember you were saying, is it the... You were talking about it earlier, or last week. I forgot already. I'm sorry. Should we take this tech? I mean, it's so ahead of time that it doesn't make sense, but let's do it. We can do some state stuff. We can add champagne finally to our shit. But would that put us over? How much governance do we have? This is what I mean. Always forgetting little things about me. All right, fine. I'm doing my best. Fighting for my life out here. All right, these guys are still not anywhere closer. I think our only real... Because let's look. Let's see if there's anybody we can pick apart. I think everybody's just in the coalition, unfortunately. So, Austria is an people we can fight. And we can take land from Austria, that's for sure. And we probably should continue to build spy network on them then. Switzerland is in the thing. Who else do we need to fight? Is Gelre a part of it? Gelre is a part of it, and Lombard. So if we somehow can get I guess they're allied with the Austrians, so we can grab some land this way. So probably should start putting some cores down on them, or at least, not cores, but spy network. Do you have any cores over here? You have 2 cores that we could get back, but I think that's literally the only way we're going to be able to do this is slowly eke out land by doing it super aggressively. Anyways, see you, Kevin. Bye, Pie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your day gets better. There are rebels down here. That's a Scottish endeavor. Scotland can deal with that. Yours truly does not have time for that. Our next war with you won't be until 52. So 10 years. We have 10 years to... And when's our next war with the Austrians? It's 4 years. So that's pretty much what we're waiting on. I think we can go speed 5 for a little bit. We can start another debate. Let's do... When is that annexation go away? 1643. So we don't need to do that one. What should our debate be? Probably something to improve. Anyway, yeah, you already said that. Okay. Start debate. We can get more merchants. We could do gain stability. We already had max stability. Advisor costs coming down. Reform could do it. Tolerance. Missionary, we don't want. Annexation. Diplo rep. Is there one that just says we just need to improve everybody's opinion of us? Just say that we're a good guy. It's not gonna happen. I think advisor cost coming down 10%. This is the one we should take. Yeah, we didn't take good ideas. We took out of pocket ideas because I liked some of them. Like plutocrat was my idea, but we did influence and we did administrative. Those two were chosen, and then quality, espionage, plutocrat, and then we'll probably do another admin idea. I don't know which one. Maybe economic. People say expansion because I should be colonizing, but I don't want to. You can't make me. But for now, we're gonna go, and I think we take cheaper advisors and cheaper reform. That's the one we want. Military support. Take a side. Military support. Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Sure. Sure. Cool. So advisors are a little cheaper. We'll be making a little bit more coin here and there. Oh, God. We have discipline issues for 10 years, or we lose 62,000 troops. I think discipline issues for 10 years is fine, especially if we just offload that onto having a better discipline guy. Cool. I swear we can get it there, chat. I believe. We gain a claim on some random land. Cool. Conquers CB. They're asking me to return some land. I'm not going to do that. I don't. Well, that's rude. Chat's out here just being rude to my face. Let's just fire all these guys and then hire this guy for now. I mean, I would like to be able to have somebody who's within our culture. We need to be updating our forts. That's something we can be doing while this war is happening, so we don't get absolutely destroyed. Especially the ones that are in like key areas that are going to get attacked. You're already building something there. You're already building that. This one needs to get upgraded. Probably also could look at placement. They're all not placed in the best way. So I think our next war is Austria, and then it's back to Great Britain, and then just keep hoping that this aggressive expansion goes down. And we're getting, oh fuck yeah, they're giving us the Mameluke. Oh fuck yeah. Not great timing for not having our troops all in the wrong place. I'm going to try to curtail as much of the land as they're grabbing, because a lot of that we still need for ourselves. So if we're going to do that, we should go and actually, can we afford some temporary? No, we can just move troops. Where's our navy? There's our navy. Drop them there. Have them come here. We need them not to take a lot of this land because personally I want a lot of it. So now the Mamelukes are back in play. Huge, huge. Love it. Can't wait. Can't wait to beat them up in the future war. What are they going for? Hathith? Where is this? Is that down here? Oh, this is Hathith. So we want to curtail as much of this land grab as we can. Because we don't want them getting more. Yeah. So pretty much anything, any of these three. Which they already have one, that's fine. They can have that one, but we need to be the first ones on the scene so that they can't take it. We'll have them deal with that. This guy's coming here. All right, we can slow down actually speeds. Yee, thank you for the follow. It's most appreciated. Most appreciated. Let's grab these guys. Luxembourg and Paris are now ours. Enchanté, as they say. Who's they? The French, of course. Don't you know? Enchanté. Alrighty. We could also be a big asshole and just take land and leave our, like, just try to take all this land and screw over our ally. They won't like that, but no, they is just you? What? Oh, that's not true. That's not true at all. I know, like, I actually don't know any. I don't know any French people. Enchanté. They is just you. We need new generals. All our generals kind of suck. Yeah, these guys. You guys suck. Let's get this guy go there. Enchanté. And then you follow it up with saying Le Boubelet, because that's also French for some reason in my head. Let's go down here. Okay. Who needs to be here and who doesn't need to be here? We need 23 troops, so we can get the horsies out. Everything else probably stays. And then the rest of this army comes together. Okay. Oh my goodness, chat. My knee is so swollen. It's like, it can barely, it like, you know how your knees, say this is my knee, I can barely go like that. Or like this. Because it's so swollen. That's what happens when you fight crime in the streets. Nice. That's a nice little stack wipe I'm hoping for. Give me that stack wipe. Give it to me. I deserve it. I deserve the staff wipe. Give it to me. Oh, baby boy. That is kind of the most, like, cathartic thing about this game is when you get a stack wipe. Paradox does a good job of getting that feeling. There's no other game where you're just like, that's not true. There are other games, but like when you're like really fighting an enemy for a long time and then all of a sudden you get an encirclement or you get a stack wipe because of it, of your grand planning. Alrighty. Let's hope the Persians aren't going to take more land. What other land can we not let them take? I wasn't really concentrating on that. Really don't want them taking... They can have all this land, but we need to not let them take the Sinai Peninsula. All right. Can we... Just have these guys in sit and reserve. I don't even know if they can core this land, to be honest. They could core this land, but we don't have guys ready to do that. They really just wanted to walk all the way down here for some reason. Goofy AI doing goofy things. We can splendor. Let us splendor together. We'll do harsh treatment. We do have a fair bit of money. Let us spend it on improving forts. Fort improvements across the lands. Especially the ones on our capital. We have not upgraded that one in a minute. This one's been upgraded. It's been this one too. This one too. This one too. All the ones that pretty much are on a border with an enemy we want to do. This one we need to do. Can we not upgrade it further? Oh, we don't have the money. That's why it's saying that. Okay. Not that. Great Britain's still fighting the people. This is another pickleball or whatever it's incident. No, it was volleyball. I was playing some volleyball and it was playoffs, so we played 2 double headers, which between you and me both, chat, I didn't want to play the second game. Let the record show I did not want to play that second game, but it's what happens when winners win. You just win too much. We already got that one. We can grab that one. We can come back from you. This game is like... This game like this on Roblox might be a little quicker, a higher pace. Probably not as detailed for maybe. I did not realize Roblox did that. We can finally offer an alliance with these guys, which is huge. La Plata, gaining La Plata as an ally would be a massive win for us because we have no interest in the New World and we can use them to beat up on maybe the coalition. It's called Europa Universalis for Hydro. Send some guys over here and then guys over here. Where are they going? Oh, don't tell me they're walking. Fucking, I hate this is what I hate about the AI. So instead of the Mamluks fighting Persia as they should, they're deciding, why not if we walk all the way down to here to this one fort that's only a level 2 fort and we can conquer it really quickly and get some easy points out of it. Dickheads. Looks nice. I love these games. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I would say of the Paradox games, it's pretty solid. It's fucking assholes. Why you gotta be like this? How much is our contribution right now? Contribution's at 85%, so Saxony has done things. They're probably going to join this coalition soon. Pickleball incident? Damn, I missed the drama just turning back in. No, Mostular, they were asking if I was saying that my knee's sore, and they were like, is it because of pickleball? And I was like, one, I don't play pickleball. That's not true. I do play pickleball every once in a blue moon, but that's usually during the summers because it's just a nice way to be outside in Oregon and just hanging out with your pals. And 2, it was volleyball. So get it straight. Don't get it twisted. This war needs to end soon so that I may move on to the next war. The Spanish people are tired of war. Some would say. Can we... No, there's not enough troops here. Oh, the pickleball court in my backyard? No, I didn't use it. Everyone's in a blue moon. Yeah, it's every day. PC. Yes, this is on PC. I don't have a backyard, chat. You think I'm some Richie Rich who has backyard? Get out of here. I'm just poor boy who uses all of his savings to finance his pipe dream of trying to be a content creator on the internet. That being said, if you'd like to continue to support us, we have other social medias you can do so. Let's go stack wipe some kids. I'll lose 8 prestige. Seems like a solid deal. Interesting. Hopefully they don't take this land. If they do, I'm going to be mad. And then we're going to have to fight the Persians. Which, that seems very on brand for the Romans, right? To fight the Persians. How is this still going? Classic Middle East. Yeah. Who do you think I am? Obviously have my own national park. At this point, yeah, I do almost have my own national park. That's at 100. These guys are idle. Let us go and push these guys to do own subjects. I like how we have a vassal, or we have a person on outraged countries, but we've topped off relationships with everybody so much that it's just not. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Such a fun game. Hopefully they don't take the land. And then 2,000 years of war. Yes. It probably will be 2,000 years of war. Sick. All right, we took their capital. So now we can go and start taking all this. I'm concerned where these guys are just dying in the desert. Where's that army? Gonna upgrade this fort. Gonna upgrade this fort. Gonna upgrade this fort. Gonna upgrade your mom's fort. Got him. Absolutely cooked him. They're never coming back. Where are they hiding? There they're hiding. Ah, what a bunch of silly billies. Don't they know nearly 100,000 troops are about to jump down their throats? How long do you think average EU4 campaign lasts? Really depends, Dream. Really depends, because some of them you won't even crack 1600, and then others you'll play all the way to 1821. Really depends on what your goals are. Which most of my time, my goals are silly things. Like yesterday, I was trying to play as Sweden and just see what that was like. Because I'm probably going to get back into playing more EU4. Or, you know, probably should just, for my own, like, the good of the channel, I probably should get into Hoi. Even though I really don't want to. Where is this guy retreating back to? What direction is he going? Oh, he's going over here. Silly Billy. Casual says, yes, let's do that. Welcome back. Hope your dog has been sufficiently walked. If not, we will know. Right now we are killing a poor nation of the Mamelukes, also known as the Mamelukes, the owners of Egypt. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Nice. Scotland's all the way down here. I love the tenacity of the Scottish, all the way down in southern Egypt area, just trying to appease their overlords. Hoi is the biggest Paradox game. I mean, you're not wrong. Hoi, you actually should play Hoi. Hearts of Iron. I don't know how how much you know about Hearts of Iron, but it's good stuff. I have like 10 minutes in EU4, which is why this feels like a long game. It is a long game. This one's been very long. I'm also no way in shape or form a expert, so take everything I'm doing with a grain of salt because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I know like the basic mechanics. I know how to like move stuff around, but I don't know like the nitty gritty details. I know how to be like competent, but I'm not a savant, as they say. Maybe we can annex them someday. Someday soon. Probably not. All right, this war should be over. I'm interested in seeing what the AI takes. Hopefully not. It's not too much of the lands we need. I'm hoping they just take these two and not these two, these couple. But also with our contribution being 66%, we should be fine. How much of this is in the Roman purview? Oh shit, all of it, pretty much. We could also just be a biggest dickus and just go like bing bang boom bomb bing bang boom bop. Get a bunch of overextension. Our ally would be, we'd lose 10 trust, which, how much trust do we have right now? We're at 100 trust with them. We could just buy that trust back, to be honest, but let's just see what happens. The first Paradox game I played was Hoi. I really wish it wasn't due to how hard it was. I hear that. That army is just sitting over here dying. I just realized that. Let's get these guys on a boat. Lads, time to form up. Onto the boats. All right, we pretty much have them completely. I'm hoping that they take this land and a little bit of that land and maybe cede a couple of things to us. And then we can fight a war to get the rest of the land we want. Iron Man mode? Yes. We are playing on Iron Man mode. The British Isles? Look at the Spanish British Isles. That is a cool thing that the game does, is that it, like, once you take certain lands, Spanish Eastern Europe, also known as Greece and Anatolia, famously known as Eastern Europe. There. All right, we piece those guys out. Dude, what are those English borders? They're the borders to bring the British to heel, to force the British into a more favorable position, bargaining position, for us to make them bend the knee quicker. So next time we fight them, it won't be as grueling of a pace. We'll just get in there and kick their teeth in real quick, and that will be it. Also, I'm praying for their downfall. Hopefully the 13 colonies spawn. Then we can ally the United States. Would be huge. Now La Plata is our ally. Massive. Huge. That's a huge ally to pick up. Would they fight the coalitions against us? Oh, dude. If we get La Plata involved, we could be as big as the coalition. I don't know if they're as good as the other guys, but could be worthwhile. That's done, right? And then we'll just do the same. No, I just want you to take the boats. Shit. Okay. Have we been building the spy network like I've been asked for? Nope, because I totally forgot that we were trying to build that spy network. Let's come back from here. Do we have any CVs on you? We don't, which is unfortunate, but our war with you is happening next January. So who is your ally and will the HRA join? Unfortunately, it looks like the HRA will join. So there will be no war with Austria this year. Aggressive impact is lowered. Nice. That sucks. But at least we reset our timer with the Mamelukes, which is nice. So thank you, Persia, for letting us do that. Let's merge this army and split it in two. Have them go over here. What is this? The clergy lose 15 opinion of us and they lose 10 influence, or they give us some money and the burghers hate us more. Sure, I'll take the money. What's the easiest paradox game? I would say CK3 is probably the easiest one. And even though I'm not good at it, I think you can get good at Victoria. It's not as like, I don't think it is as daunting just because there's not as much content out for it. I've never played Imperator. I haven't played Stellaris in a really long time. 1000% CK3. Yeah. That makes sense. Can we get you some way, somehow? Hungarians now Burgundy. Sorry, Burgundies. When are we up with you? Damn. Unfortunately, I think the next war is probably going to be with Great Britain again. We're going to have to wait the 6 years. Or we could fight the Russians. Always a good time trying to fight the Russians, especially because we have all these reconquests. I mean, might be worth spending our time doing that. I'd be interested in seeing how this peace deal goes. Let's teleport all these guys back here. We're never gonna conquer Italy at this rate. It's just impossible. We need to increase trust. Proclaim guarantee. More conversions. We haven't been excommunicated again, have we? No. Somehow Frederick didn't get excommunicated this time. Alright. Can we just end this war? Please. Pretty please. I would like this war to come to an end. Yeah. The Emperor does not want me to kill his people, so that sucks. Let's get back to upgrading forts. I guess we could go into the... Does this show the forts? No, it doesn't. Forts. These are all our forts. The more you borts. Fort. This is too many forts, I know, but like, I really don't want to deal with incoming Commonwealth forces. Upgrade this fort. They're still working on this. They can do that, and that finishes it off. You can upgrade that. 2 forts next to each other. Doesn't make sense. Does it need to make sense? No. Fort. Cool. Tunis has left the military coalition. Oh my Lanta. Do I have a deal for you, Tunis? So sorry, Tunis. You wanted to have a good time? You're gonna have a bad time. We're coming for your lands now. Let's make it for Bizarret. Let's go get the armies from over here. Actually, we can just have them start marching this way. Have these guys march down. We'll go take their fort. Ooh! Ooh! Damn, poor Scottish soldiers getting absolutely destroyed. You hate to see it. Nice little stack wipe of their troops. We turned them into a whatchamacallit, so it should be fine. We don't want that, and we don't want that, so. Hey, Persia, can you freaking end this war? Are you just waiting on this one more thing? I'll take the money. We're almost at our limit of admin. That's crazy. We should probably save that click. The goal of this one is to take pretty much all their coastline, if we can. If we can take a bunch of, like, this would be nice, just to stop having them talk to me. Just take their whole coastline so they can stop doing what they're doing to us. Oh shit, we have too much. Okay. Send this army here. Send this army to reinforce so that we can take their army on. Fucking Persia, I need you guys to end this war so that I can start controlling the lands that I need to control, but they choose not to because fucking AI. And they're coming over here. Don't tell me this fort isn't upgraded. Of course it's not. Damn it. Alright, you guys need to hightail it over here to prevent them from taking that fort because I don't really want to deal with it. Venetian Navy is getting attacked. There is Greek separatists. Greece gains cores, Byzantines lose cores. Unrest is abound. So sad. Split our navy. We don't need two of them here. I don't know what the Tunisians are doing, but they're trying their darndest to do it. Split. Boom. Split again. I'm so happy. We're gonna be able to get the lands we've been knock on wood. We're gonna get a decent amount of our lands. We'll take the stab hit that we've been hoping to get. Alrighty. We'll see. Can we make them release a country? There's no country to release here. Have you still not captured that? They have captured this. They're just... I don't know what the AI is doing. They're just being griefers for griefing's sake. I think they're just wanting me to step for peace so that they can get more of the land. Because they're already at 99%. And I'm not sure what else they could get out of the deals. There's their army. Jacob's in command. We're in good hands. Crush them. Nice. We're going to end this Tunisian war before we end the Mamlukian war. How long has this war been going on for? Only 3 years, okay. Feels a lot longer. England is having a civil war. Oh, you hate to see it. How the mighty have fallen. They tell us it was amongst the possible options. They went with the for Parliament and Liberty as their choice. So what happens? 31 pretenders in Devon. Where's Devon? Is that over here? So right here they have rebels, which is tough for them because they don't have any way to transport all their troops super easily. I hope that they fall to rebellion. Okay. The peace deal is in. What is the dealio? They gave up land. Mamluks have ceded Hadith, Hafar, Sinjar to Persia. So they took some land over here. They took these couple lands over there. The peace will with conquer cosplay. Persia suffers aggressive expansion, penalty for this. And they lose claims on this. Who is this? The Ottomans are back? Hey, yo, what? Why are the Ottomans back like that? The Persians have guaranteed them. Welcome back, Ottomans. It's good to see you, I guess. These motherfuckers just won't die. Let's go build spy network on them, and then we can pull the Persians into another war and then use them to do that. Oh, I try to pronounce it as poorly as possible. How is it pronounced? Devon? Mivon? Just thinks of Mivon. We have a conquest. Wait, it said we did have a. How do we? Oh, we do have a CP against them. Devon. I don't like that. Can we call them into this war? They say no because distant war. But we could pull them into a war with the Russians. No, they're still in a shit ton of debt. Well, they'll guarantee them for now, but I will eventually unguarantee them. How long is our thing? 1662. God. This is annoying. We have to balance so many things. What is this? CB, if we do the Tunish one? Completely control this area. And we get what? 20 years of merchant power. And we get Cyrenaica and Delta as permanent claims. I don't know if we need that. Oh, well, those guys are dead. Shit, my bad. My bad, guys. So similar, yet so different. U4, Big Willie. How's it hanging? Okay, I made a Willie joke. Because it's Big Willie, you know. Chat, laugh. If you're not laughing at home, I'm mad. I'm unhappy with you. We need, yeah. What war can we pull Persia into that they wouldn't like? What estate privileges do you have? Well, we killed the nobles, so they're gone. Really, the only ones we have is the powers plus diplo relations, opinion of our own faith, opinion counts from other same region, and then we have patron of the arts, which I'm probably gonna get rid of, and then maybe this one, burgers influence plus 10%. Once they're back up to enough loyalty. Is there another estate thing that we should be using? If you have suggestions, I'm all ears. Let's repay our debts. And then we're not going to lose one stab. Tunis is still fighting, but they soon won't continue to fight because they won't have any land. Is it because they still have an ally in this? Songhai? Are we ahead of tech on them? They're at tech 20 and we're tech what? Tech 20. Okay, so we're not that advanced compared to them. I thought we were like leaps and bounds, but it's only just a couple. No, just wondering because I'm still trying to find what good privileges are. I would say it's all circumstantial because sometimes you have really good ones and then sometimes there's just really bad ones. All right, we'll have our army from this direction. I cannot believe our allies were so conniving towards us that they decided, no, you guys don't get to take any land, even though we had 66% of 66, not percent, 60, yeah, it was 66% or something like that, contribution in that war. So they decided to say, no, you don't get shit. All right, now they're definitely unhappy. Game's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. Just won another battle. We're gonna have to walk back with them. I don't know where they're gonna retreat to. They don't really have that much more land that is theirs. They're retreating down here. Let's stack wipe their army and then... Damn, son. Can you walk through that part? Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, we can colonize this? I didn't know that. For some reason, I got a shit ton of hours, but I'm stagnant on skill. I mean... I would definitely just check out some other content creators who have played, because that's kind of how I've just like gotten a little bit better because they think in different ways than I do. And then also they just have a wider amount of knowledge. So it can be good to just be like, oh, this is what people are doing. This is like the meta, quote unquote, or like a good way to play. Let's go here. All right, we crushed their stack wipe, massive. Songhai, can I tell you you don't want any more heat? No, they don't. Okay. It's 98% chance. It's going to cause a coalition. We're going to be overextended, but I don't care. History nerd, welcome in. How you doing? Massive. Not massive. Let's have these guys fall back because there's nothing but bad times down there. We really want to just take their whole coastal provinces, so they can no longer oh, and this too. Shit. Well, it looks like we can't take all their coasts. Maybe we can destroy their navy so that then they can't. Where are they docking? Wait, do they have a navy? Hold up. No navy, no army. So they are probably pretty unhappy. What's your favorite Paradox game? Paradox game of like all time. Of all time? It's a tie between this and CK3, I think. CK3 and Imperator. I never really played Imperator. I know it had a little bit of a renaissance. and I've heard good things about it, but I've just never gotten into it. Okay. How's this civil war in England going? Ah, shit. They won their civil war, didn't they? Dickheads. 1652. And Mamelukes are the ones after this one. 1662. If we could get the Persians in another war. That's the dream. How are these guys not at 100%? We own... Once we take this land... How is this not at 100%? They have no land. They have no army. They have no boats. They have no hope. Dickheads. We'll just take all their coast. You ever heard of Hearts of Iron? I hear about it daily. Like, I liked Imperator only because I studied the Diadochi? I don't think I'm pronouncing that. In Greek history. Okay. I guess we'll just wait. There's no more land we can take. I guess we can go try to attack their ally. For some reason, the Russians are out here. I feel bad for the Portuguese. They've been in a perpetual state of being stuck in having peasants owning their land for some reason. We're going for reforming Rome. We were also going for the achievement, the Reapers, and we got that one, which is nice. I wasn't sure that we would. Let's start moving the troops to another location. I guess we have to go send an army down here to their capital. How many? They don't have that many troops. And then we'll let our allies deal with this. But finally, we will no longer have the Tunisians rocking our coastlines anymore. Yeah, Tunis, I know. You won't give me what I want. Okay. Next war is hopefully one... let's detach. The next war I'm hoping is to take those Ottoman lands, but probably won't happen. So maybe we talk to the Russians for a second, just have a quick conversation with them, say, hey, how you doing? Hopefully bad. And then they have one ally. The Persians wouldn't help them right now. Don't really want to be at war with the Persians. What's the reasoning? 24 reasons. They have a bunch of gold debts. Let's just run it. It's probably going to put us over, but whatever. All right. Sue for peace. That's all their coastal provinces, right? And they still... If we get rid of Tunis... That's not my favorite, but if we do this, they still just have Tunis as their capital. It gets us out of the war and we can start coring this land. And we get money. Let's do it. I need these cores to start so that I can take all this land from the Ottomans. So we have a lot more of that, and this guy is coming here. These guys are trouble. Big Willie followed. Thank you for the follow. Fudge. This is bad timing. Do we even have troops in the area? We'll accept, but who's the main gold? Lubeck and Brandenburg and Hestia and Einsack. All right, well, let's get those guys there. Then let's do that. Okay. Let's get them all to like stack up here. And then these guys can go right there. And then these guys can also stack up there. We lost a person. Who did we lose? Let's try to get the unrest guy back, seeing as they're really helpful in times when we're overextended. Boom, 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 boom. We also don't. We want to get this war high enough war score before they can call in the Persians. Improved relations obviously goes down. That's tough. They go there. They go here. That's just free land, as they say. These guys are the ones we're at war with. Do we have the ability to walk down there? No. We'd have to go all the way around the Cape. And the Mamluks wouldn't give us... Oh, they would give us military access. If you're just joining us, we're trying to make the Roman Empire here in EU4. It's been going pretty well, I would say. Let's just get that guy in that spot for now. We're over our limits because we have too many policies there. And we have one too many things and one too many things. Okay, that's fine. I mean, Great Horde was kind of a pipe dream in general. I don't think we were ever going to do that. Let's have this army. Let's get military access and then march our army down there. And see how strong our forces are. Damn, they have 60k troops. Just like that. Let's run a quick ad. I'm going to grab lunch. So this might be a little bit of a longer ad. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, hopefully. Ciao. Not ciao. Be right back. All right, we're gonna crunch and crunch as they say. Masticate a little bit. While we play. And of course, I forgot to start recording. How long I've been playing for? For 3 hours. God damn it. Is that going to crash my systems? No. There we go. All right. I meant to do it ages ago, but we didn't do it, so it's fine. Let's check in on the British. How soon is this? 52. So another one I need to keep track of, probably the Mamelukes, but that's it. Womp womp. The British ended their civil war. Boo. I wanted way more civil war. I wanted them to be drowning in their own civil war. How do you actually develop a good army? It really depends on a lot of things. Obviously, army tradition is really key. So getting that up, as well as army professionalism. So drilling your troops is really important. Winning battles or losing battles actually helps army tradition. Getting things that actually help increase your overall improvements. Like we could have more forts, and we probably should have more forts because we're not taking advantage of the fully maintained forts. There's just a ton of stuff. It's probably because of their bonuses. Like and there's also, depending on what nation you're playing at, your units are better at certain times. So like in the early game, the Ottomans, actual units are different and better. But as time goes on, Western Europe armies get better and better. So you could be feeling that experience. Oh, I forgot we're in a war over here. Let's have them go kill these Burgundians real quick. Cool. All right, they get on the boats. Get on the boats. Take them boats down here. They won't give us all of it, right? There's no way. That's rude of them. I mean, we should just walk down here. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's going to go as well as I want it. This fort is up to date. This fort is up to date. Maybe we put one in here just to be extra shitty. So now that these areas are even, like, this is just a hell for the British to fight through. I mean, how many troops can they still have a decent sized army. That will continue to be true for a while yet. Damn. What year is it? 1648. The new discovery will happen soon, hopefully. Where is Wow. These guys have really expanded down here. Where's your capital? Nope. This is your horror. Horror. Bless you. Horror. Unfortunately, we can't just walk there. Oh, well, maybe we can actually. Just walking to their capital and taking it would be fantastic. I scrolled away for a second and you already have most of North Africa. Incredible. I mean, that was because we were literally waiting on them to leave a coalition, and now because they've left that coalition, we were able to really quickly take that over. Kind of waiting on a couple cooldowns now. We got to keep an eye on all these ones. Let us move some of these troops. They don't need to be all sitting right here. Let's get these guys. The Russians have sent troops, or fleet. We sieged Burgundy down. Burgundy. Can we go and... I don't know. I have no idea where their army is. Maybe this will be enough to, like, scare them off. No. Is there a max number of units per army? I don't know much about the combat with. There is. I'm not as well informed. I think it's dependent on each era, as you can imagine. It shows combat with. So right now, combat with is 34. But I just don't really... I'm not very good at keeping the meta of what should and shouldn't be used in the different eras. I probably should look up a guide that says, like, oh, this is the good. It works. It works. I do agree. Damn, unfortunately, they did not give us Burgundy like I wanted. But whatever. Brandenburg can... Keeping Brandenburg happy is kind of my goal too. Seeing as they are a good ally of ours. Can't wait to pull in La Plata into this war against Great Britain. It's going to be great. At least for not us, or for not for Britain at least. All right, dude, you definitely don't want to be in this war anymore. Ally in war, damn. Can we still? It's probably a mistake, but yep, that was a mistake, chat. Trapped behind enemy lines, with little to no reinforcements coming. This army's about to get stack wiped. That was a huge mistake by yours truly. We can end the war by just not taking their capital. I mean, 3 provinces is better than none. Sometimes you gamble, guys. Sometimes the gambles don't pay off. Okay. Well, sometimes you gamble and it really doesn't pay off. Some reason Ansberg has troops down here. Interesting. All right. 4 years, or a little, not 4 years, like 3 years until our next conflict with the British. I think we're doing well. There are some rebels in areas. I think having 125 stack here is fine. The others need to get on a boat, and we'll put them back in France. I've said this, and it's probably going to be an issue now that I've said it, but we really haven't been... Our main, like, power in Spain has not been threatened at all, which is pretty nice. We've just been kind of skating by without having much issue there. So that's going to control that. And then we can put one probably here. Well, here, because then it will control these four. Are you going for an achievement? We're going for the achievement of we're trying to get the Reaper, which I was concerned that once we switched to Spain we weren't going to be able to get it. The other one we're trying to go for is the owning all of the Roman Empire and then into the Black Sea. We might have to take on parts of Russia to do that, to get the last little bit. Get on the boys. These lads need to come here. I think we can build more troops. Who is this? I think the game does weird stuff with flags, with the Native American. Because this federation has the, like, Roman symbol on it for some reason. I'm not sure why. They just do. No. You don't get access. All right, let's go speed up. It's time for the election. New elections, guys. We have Baltasar de la Cerda. We have Cristobal Orellana, and then Domingo de Figuerera. No, Figuereo. I probably want Cristobal. Christopher. Hell yeah. 443. Turns out he is a 554. Nice. And he's 49. 49 years young. Hell yeah. Cool. Merge them. Get on the boat. Send them to... I mean, let's send them... let's just send them here to the south. Where's the next place that we're going to have issues? We have French people. We have Luxembourgians. English separatists. All right. I think we have people positioned well enough. That's not an issue. Still in the thing. Manufacturing. Is there anything that we can build that I need to build? A state house? Oh. We're waiting on manufacturing to pop. It should pop next year. Or right now. And, of course, somehow, manufacturing spawns in China. Well, that's something. Okay. So those who don't know what just happened is there are certain events that give you, or certain things you need to embrace to gain the ability to not have a debuff on your tech. So because, how the fuck did they get that? I guess most of their country is manufacturers. But either way, we have to now spawn it over here in Europe, and then if that happens, we're gonna probably be the main person who does it, in the sense that who will have access to that discovery, and then we can sell it to the rest of the countries at a pretty penny. Let us see who has the least dev in our nation. Evicia, Mallorca. Where's this? It's on the coast. I'd rather not be coastal. No. Morea, no. Gallipoli. What is this one? It was after Gallipoli. Is Carceres? Are you in a... You are in a thing. Okay, we're gonna dev push... Well, does it make sense to dev push Carceres instead of, like, this one, who actually has... Let's dev push this one. It's close to our capital. It just makes the most sense. It's already in a state. So let's go and say... What's the one that gives us local dev costs? Local dev cost modifiers. And then also local, not defense. Wait. Enact defensive edict? No, we want edict absolution. Requires edict absolution. No, we want the, where's the development? It's this one. Local dev costs minus 10%. So now, how much does dev each push count? Only 16, which is absolutely massive. So we're gonna just push the shit out of it. Trying to get to 100, so. Which I think we will. Sweet. Now it is present in that one state. Now that it is present, wow, that's crazy. We will now be able to see how long is it going to take us to embrace it. Well, seeing as it's not there, how long is it, or what's the push, or not the push? What's the 1.23 months? So in 7 years. What about this one? In 5 years. I wonder, we can't change the edict already, right? Well, how long until we can change the edict? Not until next year. So next year we'll change the edict to spread. But the ones next to it we can spend to spread. For now. So now that will increase it a little bit. We also upgrade this. Cool. Thank you for the announcement, but we don't need it. Sweet. That was easy. I was just not done yet, but maybe in a couple of years we'll have access to it. We're way ahead of tech, so it's not that big of an issue. Castaway, welcome in. How you doing? We can split this. Half go up there, half stay down here. Then we have guys there. We've got there. Have you guys sitting in pairs for a little bit. 52. What time is it? All right, in 15 minutes we'll probably sit down because I'm tired of standing. Who are we at war with? Something about corruption, something about regrets. Riga. Damn. Paris is having revolts. Good thing we had people there to take care of it, and Riga is taking so long to happen. Finally, that's done, and now Lucca, not Lucca. They're slowly but surely gonna form Germany, which might be an issue. Might not be an issue. We can grab land from people. I don't think we should. It's gonna piss off the burgers. Yearly prestige, national tax modifier, or what does this one do? State maintenance, burgers influence plus 10. I mean, let's do this one for now. The birds will be happier soon, but their influence is, yeah, they only have like 2% influence, which is, it'll be interesting to see what happens when they have like no influence whatsoever. I don't think we can get much higher than 96. I guess we could get 100%, but they're always going to be higher. We get a stability guy. Let's check in on our modifiers, on our guys. Let's go promote this guy. Okay. We do. Oh, we're losing money. Whoa. Port maintenance, advisor maintenance. Is it because we're paying out for corruption? Yeah, it's because we're paying out for corruption. Alrighty. Down we go to help our allies or our vassals. Is there anything else we need to be building? I mean, the fact that we're losing. How much are we paying for corruption right now? Rooting out corruption, 112. Port maintenance, 112. Fleet maintenance. Probably should work on those couple things. All right, that's rooting out corruption stopped, so we're no longer losing money. I was about to say, I don't think we have ever. It's been a long time since we've lost money. I was nervous. I was like, oh shit, did I just screw my whole economy up? And we got an omen. That's unfortunate. How much for the push? Stability upgrade. It's definitely worth it to get back to 3. Alrighty, 2 more years and we can attack the British. After those 2 years, when do we have? It's like 12 more years for the Mamluks. How much more for you guys? About the same for Tunisia. Still no Poland? No, no Poland, imp. Thank you for reminding me. No Poland out here. How are you doing today? If you don't know Emperor the First, he is a little gremlin now. He is a fellow Twitch streamer. He does a lot of art. He does some Stellaris. He is a friend of mine that I like to bother on the daily whenever he streams. He mostly streams what? Monday, Thursday, Saturdays? Mostly those days. Check him out. He's a good time. Taught us a lot about the German electorate yesterday. Learned so much. Promptly forgot all of it, but I felt like I learned a decent amount while it was happening. You got the days down? Okay. Frick. Okay, frick. Golden Horde, we could... Sorry, one more time. When is this up again? 2 years. So we could just chill for 2 years or fight the Russians. I don't really think it's necessary to fight the Russians. I'm not sure if this guy is going to run out of these cores. Yeah, he ran out a lot of those cores, didn't he? That sucks. He had a lot more cores before. Does he lose access to these cores? No, he'll gain them back. So we can still take a good portion of... I want to kick Russia out of the Black Sea, as they say. Catch me up. What's been happening? We have done the grossest thing and split the UK up so that we could better force them to have to make the AI move around their troops with boats. Finally, Tunis had left the coalition, allowing us to take a large portion of their coastal provinces. We were allowed to attack the Mamelukes because our ally attacked them. They released the Ottomans. We took back a lot of the Ottoman land. We're going to try to attack the Mamelukes again. We need to grab these couple lands before our allies do. Because if they grab it before us, it's going to be a problem. We probably also should build spy network because I don't even know if we have CBs on them. We do have 2, but they're not that great. France is gone, permanently gone. Au revoir, as they say. Ciao, ciao, as they say. All those things. Yeah, that's what's been going on. I'm eating a little salad for lunch. Classic, as they say. But all in all, our goal is 425, and we're at 321. So we're not far. We're just 100 provinces away, which I don't know if I could count really quickly on screen. There's like, in this region, there's like, okay, calm down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then like 4 more over there. So like 25. Venice itself controls like a couple. So we could eventually, whenever we get them, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Yeah, we're still going to have to eat lots of Germany. Campaign done when we restore Empire. Probably pretty close to it. Border Gore, England. There might be a couple things that we might do, but yeah, fuck, we're gonna have to, I don't know. Let's, I guess, make sure we have this stuff, the claims. We can't fight these guys. You got this. Thank you, Imp. Thanks for the lurk. We're just, it's definitely like 3 more episodes minimum, unless we like significantly somehow, if we could like break up the HRE. At this point, it's not even necessary to break up the HRE. We just need them. We need to fight the coalition. It's that war is coming. Eventually, we will be strong enough to fight the coalition. Like, we should pay it forward, get our trust up with our allies. How much trust do they have in us now? 48. It's slowly getting up there. You love to see the British having to deal with a ton of issues when it comes to naval stuff, or not naval stuff. Their home islands are being invaded by rebels. That means things are not good in the neighborhood, as they say. Like, how much unrest are they experiencing? Not that much there, but some other places they might be. Okay. Yeah, we could attack this guy and just make it the war. The coalition war this. La Plata would join. These guys would join. If we could get Persia involved, it's a distant war. So 337,000 versus 423. We'd have to pretty much make the Maginot line across the border. Just make a fort line so that they couldn't, so the AI couldn't do shit. Just, they'd get stuck on all of our forts and just bleed all their forces away that way. It could be a thing. It's probably not, but, you know, a boy could dream. Let's make the goal Lancaster or Lancashire. That could actually work. I mean, it would be incredibly expensive because we'd have to put a fort. I mean, the other thing is, like, if we could pull out like the Commonwealth out of the coalition, we would be more than be able to properly kick everybody's ass, I think. Yeah. It would be crazy. But that's probably... Oh, no, we're not going to attack Persia. Persia is not our enemy. I think the AI focuses on forts, so they probably wouldn't even need a lot of forts. Yeah, we'd probably have to put a couple more star forts here. Because there's a fort here, there's a fort there. I'd have to put one probably in this area. Go there. Really what we would need, though, is just get a, like... couple more, being able to have like another couple thousand. Is this better than Crusader Kings 3? Charles, welcome in. I would say it's different. As we said earlier in the stream, this is more about nation building, whereas CK3 is more about dynasty building. Let's do this. How much has spread? Let us look at this. So much at 11%, 69. This one's almost done. We have monuments we can upgrade. I don't think any of them are fort-based ones. I think the Malta ones are... What's the Maltese one? Why can't... Oh, because it's... Yeah. No, that's war score against other religions. Okay. We're getting geared up for our war with the British, which will be... I think we take London this time. I think London is our goal. We take pretty much this... maybe this section of England, if we can afford to. If not, we'll see. All right, let's it's time to take a seat. Oh no, did the game crash? What's going on? Did my camera crash? Yeah, I think my camera... What happened to you, camera? You're stuck on this. How long have we been stuck looking like this? Let us disconnect it. Okay, there we go. Just had to reset it. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had my camera pop off on me. Hi, Dooley. Look, it's a doggo. You can kind of see it. This is my dog. His name is Andy. He's not as... He's cute, but not as precious as our Bruce. He's probably like, yo, dog, I gotta go potty. I gotta go poop. Alright, cha-cha. We'll do it next break. Thank you for coming by. My girlfriend's out of town, so he's a lot more like, what's going on, Kevin? Why aren't we doing the things I want us to be doing? Alrighty. Let's keep building our Maginot line. We have one here. We probably should put one... No, we have one here. We have one here. We'll wait for those to build. We probably need one there. Okay, that one's been built too. There's probably some in here that I'm missing. I guess if I also go here to fort, it will show zone of control too. So like there's no zone there. Zone. I'd probably put another one here in this area just to be an extra dickhead. There is no fort here. That is a big gap in the line. Let's put a level 4 right there for now. Humji, there's a fort map mode. Yes. Yeah, it really that's the really good thing they did to this game is that if you want the details, the minutia of this game, they will give it to you. Do you want to know everything and anything about your nation? We will give you all the stats. You want to know who's at war? You want to know who's making the most money? We give that. I enjoy Stellaris and CK3. Should I try this one out? I would say if you like those two games, you could probably find this one enjoyable as well. Granted, there is a learning curve that is can be pretty aggressive. All right, when is this up? Soon? September. All right, let's try to get another CB on something like Essex or something. How much is it per month? We're only getting 2 per month. If I can figure out the Navy and Hoy, I think I'll be fine. Oh my God. Chat, is he the chosen one? Beans, are you the chosen one? There's actually somebody who claims to know how the Navy works in Hoy. Oh my God. Mom, get the camera. This man's about to go psycho on us. He's the chosen one. Yeah, that's pretty impressive actually though. All joking aside. Ooh, baby. Lol, I'll take it. I mean, not a big Hoy player compared to the other Paradox games, but the fact that you do know how is pretty impressive, especially because a lot of people who watch the channel are big Hoy fanatics too. Let's have these guys actually with a general here. Alrighty, September, wake me up when September is here. Those guys are working on that. Is there anything else we should be working on? We're over our relationships. La Plata we want, Brandenburg we want, Scotland we're keeping, Persia we're keeping. Great Horde is one that is not really that important to us. It's kind of not that interesting. We can do another debate. What do we need? More mercantilism, domestic costs promoting mercantilism might be worth it. Sure, why not? Start at the top. No inflation. What is our inflation at actually? It's already at 2, so let's just reduce it. How do I get back to the debate screen? Does anybody know how you get back there? Ah, here it is. I was about to say, I was like, that's crazy if I don't know how to do it. Beans, thank you for the follow. I love how they're like, we want you to kill one of your advisors. They have to go away for this law to get passed. Or else. We need like 2 more. You can have inflation, I guess. No, army professionalism. We should probably be drilling more. We should just have an army that always just drills. Oh, come on. 98%? Fuck me. No. Fine. How much does it cost to get mercantilism up now? 59? Now our mercantilism is 52. Ha 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 ha. Let's see how that affects our economy. Does it blow it out of proportion? Gives us 8 whole ducats. What a deal. 3 innovation, or we lose 5 prestige. What is our innovation at right now? It is at 88. I mean, sure. It does put us in debt, and we might have to take 2 loans, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, it's 2 loans. That sucks. That does stink, but it is September, chat. Get excited. And then we're having English rebels. Sick. Y'all ready for this? There comes the rebellion. Let's get this army on the Isles too. Here comes a rebellion. It's gonna suck. We're gonna invade them. Yeah. So, probably should have been doing some more looking around before this war deck was happening, but let us grab Essex and make the war goal that, or London, I guess. Declare. Oh shit, we don't have people in position for Austria. That's fine. We have La Plata, and these guys are going to come in. We can do Essex as the goal. All right, 330,000, 337,000 versus 150. Let's do it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. The Austrians. Who's the closest to respond to the Austrians? This guy. We'll have them march to Wien. Hopefully Brandenburg just deals with the Austrians. I think they can body them. At least I think they can body them. Those guys goes there. Poor Londoners. Once again, experiencing, or English, I mean, not Londoners. They once again are experiencing the horrors of Spanish overlords. BBV. Or C? No, it's, what is the, it's B, no. B, and then B, and then X. BBX, 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 BBX. You go there. You go there. That's being dealt with. You can't go to Kent, and unfortunately, you guys go there. You guys go there. You guys go down there. Leave one of these guys here. Send this army over here. Quickly, they're already in trouble. Thank you for the hydration. Delicious. Nothing is wetter than water. What does that even mean, Kevin? What does that even mean? Who's to say? Poor England. Y'all didn't have a chance. Didn't really give you a chance to have a chance. Stand a chance. Let us merge this army. Let's send all the siege guys to deal with the London forces, and then these guys move up. Austria is in full battle mode against them. I'm gonna hope to take a couple Austrian territories, so this might be a longer war. Oh shit, there is 22,000 troops right there. Let's redirect these boys. Redirect these boys. Oh, if we could get there in time, we're not going to. Ah, shit, they reinforced. But Tripoli has rebels. Good thing we got people there. Is this fort done yet? No, it's not. We're still waiting on a couple forts. Stack wipe would be lovely. We could stack wipe these guys at least. Poor English, man. We really turned them into a the British. Oh wow, that was a stack wipe. Awesome. I just clicked through it. That's what happens when you move too fast, Kevin. You don't get to enjoy the little things, like stack wiping. At one time, Britain was one of our allies, funnily enough, but because of a misclick by myself, they stopped being an ally, and then also, eventually we were going to have to take them over, so it just made sense for us to do that. Alright, the rest of you go this way. This way. These are mercenaries, so they can't do any more. Looks like we're gonna have to send everybody north. Yeah, they didn't really stand a chance this time. We're gonna take London, and we'll see what else we can take from this one. Oh, it looks like they're already dealing with it. Nice. How much to repay a loan? Saxony's here. Wonder if we could have invited La Plata. Oh no, La Plata's in this war. Wonder what they're gonna be up to. Probably invading all the British held lands here. Just running interference in the New World. I appreciate it. Norway has colonies. That's weird. Who else has colonies? I think the French lost all their colonies. I guess if we can look culturally to see. There are some French still living in Mexico. Couple Azteca. The English in the New World, Portuguese. La Plata is all Brazilian. That's not true. Brazilian, aka Iberian. Love that. I guess I did let colonizing happening. I just let the Portuguese do it for me. And then I reaped the benefits by having an ally instead of having to deal with all that. Let's go blow that open. Let's check in on how close we are on embracing this. We're not close. Missionary strength, resistance to reformation, harsh treatment. We should probably have taken this, especially now, or when we were having religious issues. This will be ready in another year. Cool. All right. Anything else we can be doing? Yes. And these guys, oh, they're blocking the port there, or not the port. Come on, guys. Actually, you know what? We're at a level now that we can start doing things that I wasn't doing before because I was concerned about our manpower, but our manpower is massive now, so we can just waste people's lives by assaulting. Normally I would never assault, but we're getting to that point where you can assault a building much more easily. Come on, boys. Only 80 dudes left. All right. Their navy's coming out. We'll give them a chance to hopefully land in Kent. One of our advisors has died. Let us do spy network guy, I guess. Nice. I'm gonna transfer this to Scotland. Can't do that yet. Yeah, things are pretty much not in hand fully, but will be soon. We might think about transferring troops back. Like this bunch can probably go back to the mainland when we have captured this port. And then pretty much, let's see what the peace deal could look like. I don't hate it. Just take these couple. And this is all like a couple more wars for that one. That's the hard thing, is like all this stuff is so heavily developed that it's going to take a while for us to have it. Have you ever formed Islam Nation as the Ottomans? I am working towards it on my save right now. Have you ever formed the Islam? I see what you're saying. Have I? I don't think I have. I think we got close, but we never did it. I'm gonna take tech way early. Rat, thank you for contributing more. God, 30K to that multiplayer. Someday we'll have it happen. That's unfortunate. But the AI took a star fort, which is fine. They're gonna get stomped right here. Maybe we can force Saxony out of the war. Any day now. I mean, you're not wrong. Any day now. I think the biggest issue is that once it comes to fruition, I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably play a landless. I was thinking we'd play a bunch of landless characters and do something like that. It's hard. Austria is so annoying and still need a lot of stuff. Remind me of the requirements of that one. All right. Saxons have been royally defeated. We're about to defeat them further by stack wiping that army. Massive. Saxony, please. You don't want to be in this war anymore. 35 reasons. Damn it. Damn it. Damnation. Let's send this army down here. Maybe we'll pick up some Austrians on the way. Especially that 32 stack. Is Timmy our best army commander for the job? Yeah, he is a 3-star, so we should probably Just wait for the year tick or the monthly tick, and then we'll go here. We should win this handedly. Heinrich has been elected. Damn. We got lucky on those bad rolls. Working on that. Working on this. Let's send troops there. How's the New World? Let's check in. Any glorious conflict happening in the New World? La Plata is currently at war with some people. British Mexico is a fortress. I don't know why, but the AI has decided to not build any boats, instead to travel overland to Colombia through the Amazonian jungle to take those lands. They're all over, I think. Granada, Baghdad, Iraq, Rome, I think. Caliphate shouldn't need Austria. No, but they're allied with stuff, and I need a coalition. Might start. Yeah. Take a lesson from me. Don't let the coalition get big. Or then you'll be like 5 streams into a campaign idea that you thought would only take 3 or 4. Teehee. What are you going to do? All right. Star forts, dude. Did our navy get bigger? Seems like it. Somehow. Let's give this to Scotland. We're only at 26% still. I think it's because their allies are still fighting the war. So once Brandenburg takes that land, we'll be good. 62, so we get 10 more years. Damn, those RNG heavy. My auto game had independent Hungary, Lithuania, Naples. Damn. Alrighty. This is gonna be a longer ad because I'm gonna take Andy out to go to the bathroom real quick. But we'll be back in hopefully 3 minutes. I'll see you just a jiff. Shit, we did it just in time. Quickly enough. All right, we're back. Thank you for everybody's patience. Hope you've been enjoying this. If I could ask you a favor, could you follow us on one of our other content, or on our content streams? We have a TikTok, we have a Twitch, we have a YouTube. If you'd like to support us further, a like, a subscribe, a follow would go a long way. Now back to the action of looking at a map and hoping it changes to the colors you like. I wish I could change Scotland's color. Like, change it to another yellow or like a blue. Like, ooh, a blue. Blue Scotland would look nice. Oh, dude, that would be so sick. A nice blue Scotland. Scotland! Wow, they're coming for us, chat. They're 22... I don't know why they decided to do this. We have 16 heavies here. Just like spine, but only here. We don't have it yet because we still need to fight these guys and some other guys. Spine. Okay. Let's end this charade. They have no navy. Their navy is gone. All right, that's all those ships now. Thank you. Their ship has been sunk, and we have captured a number of ships, which was 2. Wow, we gained 2 heavies and 4 transports. Amazing. Keep the British Army on that island as a monument. I need to destroy them for the war score, but I love where your head's at. Really demonstrates what we want to be doing to these poor sons of bitches. We need to take a shit ton of this land too. Split, half go over here. Unfortunately, we might lose this fight, but if they try to retreat, we can sail a ship into that retreat. Ah, shit. Bad timing. We should have brought more dudes to the situation. I'm gonna lose that fight, unfortunately. BBX, BBX, BBX. There's a much cleaner way of doing it. There is the first person I learned how to play this game from, Arumba. He has a really nice way of doing it. I never really understood. He's explained it 100,000 times, but still I've yet to fully grasp how he does his, like, separating all the troops. You ever get mixed in with vassals or just completely ignore them? We have a vassal. We had Scotland as a vassal because we knew I was going to try to give them the rest of the British Isles, because really we only need this. Only need England and Wales for our requirements. So having a strong vassal who can, like, come around and do some stuff for us, work on some projects, is what I wanted from them. Treviso gets a seat. Refuse? You can have a seat, Treviso, if you want. I don't care. My president, we have some news. Saxony has decided to accept knowledge sharing for Hungary. Wow, has Hungary already got the tech? Damn, Hungary, you got that tech, girl? No way. It's already embraced? No, Munich has it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's pay off some of our debts. Like, look, Scotland has 21k troops. Love to see it. Really providing that extra little oomph that we needed. I use vassals of buffer zone against someone. I have learned that when it becomes later into like a campaign, I like having a vassal swarm because I don't really care to do all the micro. Sometimes it gets a little too much micro for me. Did you take this or did you leave before you took that? Do you still want in this war? Yes, you do. Yeah, Brett, I agree. Whenever possible, I'm trying to vassal swarm. Wherever, whenever. Just like that. Like the once wise poet, warrior poet, Shakira said. Whenever, wherever, we can be together in a vassal swarm. Whenever. That's it. That's all I got. How do you vassal swarm? Just load the vassal with one province or big vassals. I think from what I understand, it requires a certain size, but you can get a couple vassals here and there. To essentially, you need like 2 or 3 who are of a decent size, and then they can distract the AI, and you can be more technical on where you do strikes. Good job, vassal. Five Republic traditions, fine. Oh, the Isle of Man. Interesting. Okay. Austria's still in this. Saxony's still in this. These guys are... I think Austria's going to be out soon. As soon as we, like, assault there. This is a bad idea. I should not have assaulted. Can I stop an assault once it's begin? Not enough people. Yep. Oh, that's what happened. Once you hit the limit, you just automatically lose all those infantry units. Holy shit. Well, good to know. State maintenance is reduced. That's good. Austria, you got to be ready to go. They're not. They're so in. Normally I attach some of them to my armies, which isn't so bad. No, yeah, it isn't so bad when you're a certain size, but it can be helpful in other regards. These guys stay here. Mercenaries stay on Mercenary Island. Are you recording this somehow so I can copy your strat? We have some of it on YouTube, but I'll probably make an end video when we finally finish it all. I would not copy my strat saying, because we've definitely done some missteps here and there that could have been avoided and better utilized elsewhere. But yeah. Austria, go away. Go away. Okay, finally. Can we take this too? Just want these two. Send demands. Slowly but surely gaining more and more of Austrian land, held territory. Love it. Nice. Those guys have been black flagged. Saxony. You don't want to be in this war anymore. I know you don't. We're gonna need these guys cut back over here. This guy comes over here. Where's our other army? I was about to say, there's another actual army on this island. We full annex, or we have full control over their lands. I don't understand why. This is the shit that annoys me sometimes with these wars. I guess we just got to knock out Saxony, and then we can probably run roughshod. My favorite thing about this game is just colonizing. Have you played the version of the game where the new world is kind of like randomized? It's pretty easy. Bosnia? Sure, Bosnia can have this. Who's this woman? Elena Gornaropiscopia. The Bauda Cathedral was filled with university authorities. Professors are all faculty, students, and most of them Venetian senators, together with many invitation guests from University of Bologna, Perugia, Rome, and Naples. Elena Cornaro Biscoya did not show any nervousness. Okay. She's a woman in STEM. We love it. We love the women in STEM. Make her this. What culture is she? Venetian? Can I make Venetian acceptable? We want Bruce. We want to see Bruce. How many hours do you have in this game? We have about, I think, like 1,400 hours. But a lot of that came from when the game first came out, and I haven't really been playing a lot of it since. Is this the whole world? It is. The whole entire world. Can we get the Venetians? Yes. Bitchin'. We need to save money to pay off our loans and also so that we may buy our way into the new thing. No. I think the next time we do this war, we might have to go to the New World, because how much of this land is British? English, I mean. British, I guess. This is all... 13 colonies is big. British Mexico. I don't think any of it's actually Britain anymore. Well, I guess send the boys home, or send the boys over here so we can go invade Saxony. And then send these boys to get their act together. Let's actually split them up. We don't need this many. Timmy is going to drill here. And then this guy is going to drill here too. With Hernando Palafox. Drill. Did you do Aragon to Spain or Castile to Spain? We did Aragon. Just because they seemed more interesting, and also I wanted to be a peasant republic, which has been fun. The couple additional bonuses that we've gotten that way. Speaking of bonuses, how much longer? So May of this next year, we can get more of that. Let's go sit on Saxony's house, try to burn it to the ground. How much money do we need to spend soon? We'll lose stability. I just got EU4 with the starter pack, but what I'm actually losing out on from other DLCs. It's hard to say because there are like 10 major DLCs. And they're all really just very specific to the different regions and stuff like that. So like they're gonna add content to certain companies. Ooh, Peasant Republic. Aragon's missions are awesome for Mare Nostrum. Yeah, they could be better, to be honest, but oh baby, you love to see it. We've split Austria, so now they're not as close to their other lands. Tunis. When can we fight you? 61. Mamelukes around the same time. We need to... I want to fight the Mamelukes. Playing as Spain. God, you need so many troops now for forts. Just needs so much. Speaking of forts, let's look at our fort line that we were creating to fight this coalition. It could be better. I think we put one here and Zeta. No, we need to save the money. Chat, I keep getting caught up in the money. And fort maintenance is getting expensive too. Jesus, we can't assault it. That's why these things have been taking so long. No wonder. Saxony, please just go away. I'll take war reps from you. Be gone. You guys come this way. Alrighty, let's talk about this peace deal. Let us talk about this peace deal. We want Essex and this stuff. I also want to give Ulster and this. But we'll see. They'll give us Ulster. Is there anything else we can do? I think this is a good enough bargain, taking literally... How much will that put us over on our overextension? Maybe we wait a little bit longer to see if we can hold out and get some more land. All right, I'll be heading out for tonight. Thanks for streaming and good luck. Thanks, Imp. Have a good rest of your evening. Hope you get some rest. Only rest for the wicked. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get any more points out of them, unfortunately. Can we sue for peace on these guys? No. Yeah, we could get some cash, but I don't think the cash is worth it. It's only like 71 gold. We'll give them Ulster, so we can, no matter what, we don't have to worry about that transference anymore. I think that's fine. Poor little boys and girls living in England, a land that once was whole, but now has been sundered. Sundered. That's good. Good shit there. Rivalries have been announced. People are mad at us. Spain is no longer a rival. Our allies are concerned about our expansion, which is fair. How long until our next battle with the English? 1667, so 13 years? Let's just get some easy cores out the way. Oh my god. We can start a war with the Russians just to be annoying. We could pull the Persians in. The Russians seem to be all the way... What is this? They're in a war with Manchu. Would be funny. But we need to save the money. We just need to save money and get the next thing. How much land do we lose? 10% of the crown lands? We have 100%. I've never gotten 100% of the crown. So our absolution went up. This went down. Where did we have rebels pop? Ah. Over here. Well, this is problems. Worst thing about Paradox Games is DLC model. 100 plus for basic mechanics is whack. I think that's why really what we all need to do is just start as soon as a new version of the games come out, just go play the old version until that new version is at the end of its life cycle. Because it seems to be the best way to play a Paradox game is that it's one, it's going to be at most likely at its cheapest, and two, it will have all the content, so you don't have to wait years. Just as soon as EU5 comes out, just continue to play EU4 until EU5 is over, or at least until you're willing to spend that money. Alrighty. $6.98. I'm sorry, La Plata. I will not be getting that for you. Let us improve our trust with them. How's our trust with these guys? They didn't really help us in this war, unfortunately for us. Which is a shame, but it's okay. That's exactly what I'm doing with Civ 7. It seems half-baked as it will wait a year before I buy it. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get a free copy. Thanks for 2K. If you'd like to sponsor us again, or sponsor us, I would love that. But it's definitely not a fully prepped game yet. We can do another reform. It's been a minute since we've been able to do a reform. What are our options? We can do dynasty rule. This allows elections, has consorts, allows royal marriages. we just went all the way back from we're back at monarchies, bro. Chat, we could become monarchy again, but like a republic monarchy. So how does this work? We still say our this allows elections, has consorts, allows royal marriages, elections only occur when ruler dies. Diplomacy +2, or diplomatic reputation +2, year is 0.2. Okay. We could get morale of armies +10% or manpower recovery speed. I don't think we really need manpower recovery speed, seeing as we have such a deep amount of manpower. I'm tempted by the dynastic rule, because it would be nice to royal marry some of our. I wonder if we could then steal people's capitals back. Why don't you use auto suppress on your rebels? I didn't realize that was a thing. I'd forgotten that was a mechanic, to be honest. What do we think, chat? Should we have royal marriages as a republic? Or morale of armies +10%? I'm very tempted to, and the other two we can't have access to, right? We don't. Sortiton. I mean, we could also do some of these other things. Sortiton. This allows elections. I wonder if we could get rid of this. I think we'll go with the morale of armies, even though I don't know. I'm torn. We'll think about it more. Morale of armies is always nice because that's always a modifier that pretty much keeps you in the fight. How long can you stay in the fight? Also, these rebels are from our states, so I didn't know where they were going to spawn. That's probably why also that they're like the way they are. Scotland. Okay. Why can't we make this a mission in Sussex? Oh, because they're fucking... Sorry, excuse my language. I don't know why I just said excuse my language. I curse all the time. What the fuck? Let us... I want to Royal Marry again. I think that's fun. Does that mean if we can Royal Marry again, does that mean we can claim thrones? Do that business? Like, can we, is there a possibility we could vassalize, like, La Plata? That would be absolutely huge, actually. Great Britain's back to being an enemy. Great. So if their ruler dies, I don't know if that's how that works. Dude, getting Brandenburg as a vassal? Oh, that would be some... I don't think it's gonna. Norway, Bohemia. Oh, is it a... Interesting. Tammy, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go here and let's have this army come down here. They're going to eliminate that, and that one's going to get eliminated, and that one's already getting eliminated. Cool. Rebels have been dealt with. So the next conflict is the Mamelukes in pretty much 8 years. Lithuania. Wow, dealt with that real quick. How's this coalition feeling? It's real thick, isn't it? 395k. If we could somehow pull out a couple of the other members. I guess what we should have done with Saxony or these other guys is like disallowed their relationship. Is this CK3? No, it's called Europa Universalis 4. Made by the same people though. EU4. It's in the... No, it's not. Let's have these guys march back here. Have this guy march over here. So we don't need this many on the island. Where is the fleet? The fleet, where you at? Fleet is just sitting here. Go grab these 45 troops. We're going to do something with them. Go to Urbino, I guess. Alrighty. Wouldn't it be great if I could freaking do better? Let's go and name this one after Imp. Imp the general. Imp's not here, but he can become a general. Imp is a... Don't tell him he's a bad general, but he's a 114. That's pretty unlucky. It's a pretty bad general. How close are we to being able to take the tech? 9k. All right. Let's go just put ourselves in a bit of debt. One more. Do this. Embrace. Nice. Our tech is done. It's going to put a strain on our economy a little bit. No edicts. No edicts. And no edicts. I think that's it. How much money are we making? 28. How much is going to interest? Only 8 is going to interest. It's mostly the fort maintenance that's causing us a headache. Let's make sure that our money isn't being siphoned off here. It is not. We could probably force even more. Any siphoning here? Little bit is being collected here. Probably could push more from this one. Yeah, that one's doing well. Could probably push even more from there. Imp is a siege sitter. I mean, you're right. No, he's a maneuver guy, which is not great, but could be better. How do I confidently get Naples as the Papal States? You can wait until they get free from Aragon and then take them then. I think that's probably the way. Or are you talking about in CK3? Because in CK3, I don't know the answer. There is an answer, but I don't know it. They always ally Albania, but you can also get allies. What is issue? There is no issue. We're way over our naval capacity. Might be smart to unload some of the ships. We have too many. Like, yeah, we don't need 76. We could take 60. Did that say colonizing? We have a colonial CB? Oh, they're colonizing Australia. I don't know why we got a CB on that. RNG based, but you try to sweep in if Aragon fights them. It's province down in Greece. Oh. Why didn't you colonize? I just didn't feel like it, to be honest. There was no real rhyme or reason. I just was like, I ain't feeling this. Does that ever happen to you guys when you're playing this game? Sometimes the colonization in it can just be really tedious. And I was just like, nope, just don't want to deal with that. All right, they're coming here. They're waiting on that. We've got troops there. We got troops there. We could be sycophants and do it this way, chat. Distant war, debts. Everybody thinks it's distant wars. But if we fight the Commonwealth, is it a distant war? Brandenburg says it's not. Distant war, not so distant. Yeah, I'll take 18 gold for knowledge sharing. Pay back some of our debts. Yes, we're all Spain. We have 2 vassals. We have Venice as a vassal, and we have Scotland as a vassal. And we have Great Horde, which kind of regretting that now that we haven't really taken advantage of that. But, yes. We are doing those things. I think our extension will reduce that. Great. We don't want to become that ruler. Let's go here. Let's get rid of... Actually, let's grab all the ones that need to be upgraded. How many ships need to be upgraded? Funny enough, let's just delete all these. Which is nice. That should improve our costs for their fleet maintenance a little bit. We can fight again if we wanted to. We're not going to. Is from the early 2000s? No, it is from 2013. Early 2000s. These guys don't want to help me because they're cowards. Good, good, good. All right, these are coming in nicely. Trying to form Rome. Who's next on the chopping block? I would love for this coalition to stop being a thing, but right now the coalition is not going to go away anytime soon. We could sell some land, gain some innovation, sure. How much money would we get from selling land? Only 789, and it would go to the burghers, which I don't think we really want to give away land to the burghers right now. Looks like CK3 and not at the same time. So much, but also not the same. Yeah. I hear you. Look at this aggressive expansion. 332. Darn. What are you going to do? There's really nothing we can do. Hungary won't let us fight them. They're also guaranteed by our ally. Norway? Start fighting them. No, La Plata. I mean, Norway wouldn't be the worst ally. Just having another ally. We could work on them. We have no... unless... Brandenburg and them are friends, so I don't see why we can't take advantage of that. I don't know why Gotland is still a thing. We could test our mettle against the Russians. Might be smart. Especially because we have so much time. Let's do it. Let's fight the Russians, man. You know what? Hell yeah. Let's grab these studers. Send them over here. Damn, they got a lot of Russians in this area, unfortunately, though. The Persians would help us. What would our goal be? Probably reconquest. Just, I would kick them out of the Black Sea. That would be my goal. That would be my hope, at least. I don't know if we could accomplish it. Can you just like claim the title, or you have to conquer all the Roman lands? So you have to conquer out of, there's more lands than 425, but as you can see, the ones that are highlighted are the ones that we have left to conquer. So we're at 327. So a little over like 98 more counties or provinces we need to take to be able to take control of it, or at least call it our own. And then after that, I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to probably call it an end to the stream, and Persia has called us into a war. Except, I guess. Who are you fighting? Who the hell is this? Medina. They're making a play for this over here. Game's called Europa Universalis, EU4. I'm scared of how many Russian troops there are just marching around here. But how much... I guess they have a ton of stuff. How many forts do they have? Let's look at the fort map mode. They have no forts, so we could just march up into Moscow and take it. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, wait. The Mamluks are friends with these guys? Shit. That's not great. That's not good timing. All right, well, I guess we're not fighting the Russians. We're gonna go fight the Mamlukians. Take some of their land. I'm probably gonna peace out, too. Who needs to get the... Who's need fighting to get the last provinces? It's pretty much all the German provinces. So, like, pretty much this whole area. German provinces plus some other ones. They're, like, predominantly the ones that are left, as you can see. But unfortunately for us, we're in a coalition with most of these guys. So I'm hoping Brandenburg gets real, like, puffed up chest and decides to attack the Commonwealth. They don't have any... They actually do have CBs, so Tell them, can I tell them I'd support a war with the Commonwealth? Just be like, yo guys, you should go and fight the Commonwealth and I'll come in and help that in that war. We're going to try to take this couple lands and then peace out of this deal. Just march in winter. I hear that's the best time to be visiting Moscow is in the dead of winter. Let's grab these mercenaries and send them down here. And then these guys can march back to wherever they want. Would it piss off my ally? It probably would. How's our trust level? It's all the way up, so it's not really going to destroy anything. Yeah. The wild thing is the Russians have 204,000 troops. And I think a lot of them are, for whatever reason, stationed right here. I saw at least like 100K walking around. Let us take tech time. Good job, tech time. And let us do this one. How much money are we making? We're back to almost making cities looted. Excuse me? Who's looting my cities? It's rude. Also, we got different hats now. Rude. They still don't have enough for this area. Damn. March to Moscow in the winter. Great idea. You already said that. It's called Europa Universalis 4. EU4 is what the game is called. Damn it. They took that province. I don't know why there's so many AI troops right here. I don't like it. It's annoying. That's a really good general. This is an okay general. Oh, but we crushed him. And we stack wiped them. Good on us, I guess. You gotta come down here. No problem. What is their war goal? Let's probably take all these lands. Hunt down the Mamlukian army. Would love to. Just march all the way over there. Kent is now ours. Awesome. Is London all the way upgraded? We probably should upgrade London's thing. How is our religious stuff? We're still at 89%. So, and I don't think we can have a disaster, religious disaster anymore. So no. At war, unrest, national this, absolution is not high enough. Just on a mad dash to chase these scoundrels down. We can make these guys turn back. And then have these guys have a general. Grass has rebels. Good thing we have a guy there. How's our name looking? It's actually now fully covers the Mediterranean. Nice. Someday we'll be able to integrate Venice. That day won't be today, but once we return a bunch of their land. Maybe they'll think about giving us some of it. Can we get more soldiers? We actually can get more soldiers. Let's go ahead and do that. I know we're in debt, but like, actually no, we should wait for the debt. How much are we getting from? God, okay. And they have too many troops, or we need more troops there. Call from Norway. This is Congo? Seems like they're friends with Congo. They would take an alliance with us. I mean, is it worth it? Probably not. I mean, it's a good idea to just keep them in the back pocket for now. Hasn't really been any, like, wars. I think the AI is too chicken shit to fight wars right now because they know that I'm lurking here. I'm waiting to, like, ambush them. More diplomacy, great. Just keep following this guy. Now we're gonna have to pay more interest on our loans. Give me your souls. This Mamelukes. All right, no, I know who the just the proper leader to get us there. Let's get Jacob in here. Jacob, go. Maneuver fast enough to catch them. Jacob's in there. Yeah. See, we need just a slightly quicker guy to catch them and then destroy them, hopefully. Not a stack wipe. Where are they walking back to? Hopefully just there. All right. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to our channel. We do a lot of this. We've been playing a lot of Elden Ring and EU4 recently. But normally, we've been known for our CK3 stuff. Can I tell them to break an alliance? Would be massive. They say no. Relative state of the coalition. No CBs. Trust towards Ottomans. Distance between borders. Damn. Damn. Damnation. We should probably pull up for it here. I'm tired of the AI constantly just coming in here and doing what they want. Maybe in, I don't know. Like, you can't tell me, sorry, I lost my train of thought. We can sell our knowledge to people who would like to be the biggest, offer knowledge sharing. Now, these guys are poor. Brandenburg, you want to give us some cash money for some stuff? Offer it. No, Norway is already giving it to them. What about Persia? Persia has loans. Boo, Persia, boo. Girl, I thought you were better than that. Why don't you fully conquer England? It takes time. You can only take so much land. So every time I take land, it's like I'm taking a little bit at a time. There's tribes out. We could give Cusco full. That would be so hilarious. No, nobody can afford outside of colonial range. So every time, so like in how peace deals work in this game is every time you take land, each thing has a assigned value. So like if you take too much you only have 100 war score to work with. So you can only really get so much. As the game goes on, you get access to more. Like things cost less, so you can take more. But right now it is expensive. We could fight Burgundy. That would bring in the whole world war, wouldn't it be? Yep, it would be everybody. Never. 404 wouldn't be the worst. Brandenburg is in a shit ton of debt. They're in a shit ton of debt. Everybody's in a shit ton of debt. Boys, I need you to get out of this debt so that you can come help me in this conflict that I have going on, or this perceived conflict I want to go on. All right, well, I guess this corridor is just open for business. Where did you go? I thought you did stuff. Did you PU France? Nope. Just conquered them bit by bit. Took the French out. It was great. Casually waiting for World War I in 1600s. I mean, we are trying to build a Maginot Line so that when the AI, we eventually fight the AI, they get distracted with forts instead of having to fight us. What's the army for late game? To be honest, I'm not very skilled when it comes to the army composition. I would say je ne sais pas. Que sais-je, as they say. I would love this land, but they're not going to give it to me. Also, I'm getting more and more understanding why George Washington said don't do entangling alliances, because this shit sucks. This shit ain't it. Tired of dealing with these stupid ass allies. Phalanx goes brrr. We took ideas, we took influence because we had the Byzantines as a vassal from the start. Then we took administrative because we knew we were going to be coring so much stuff. Then quality, then espionage for the AE. It's a little late on that one. Dinesh, welcome in. How you doing? David, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. After that, we took plutocrat, and then we'll probably take another administrative. To be honest, I don't know which one I'd take. What's infrastructure looking like? State maintenance, construction cost, expand cost, movement, speed, center of trade upgrades. It's not that fun. I was thinking economic. Having another trader would be nice. Interests, land maintenance coming down, development, goods produced. I don't know. To be honest, I have no clue. When's our next war? Well, I guess our next war would have been with you, but that's kind of now out the window. Our next war is with you. The Mamluks won't join. Damn. Alrighty. Persia. Homie. My home Dizzle. I need you to find it in your heart to get me out of this war because I do not want to be in it any further. It is not what I want to be doing. I need you, or you need to figure out what you're doing, or I'm going to leave. Actually, never mind. This is what we're doing. We're going to just go sit on their capital and get that done with. And then if that gives us what we want, good. If it doesn't, bad. Alrighty. Claim. Boom. Can we tell you that we don't want you to be friends with anybody anymore? Break alliance? No. Break alliance. The Ottomans. Stability, government reform, or money. We need money because we're in a bit of debt. Just a little bit of 6 or 7 debts. All right, and then we just assault. Then we take their capital in like 3 days. 23 days, we have their capital. Wahoo. All right. I don't know why the AI is just like running their troops up and down this corridor, but they are. It just bothers me. Damn. How do they have a... Oh, it's because it's their capital. Army professionalism. Just run and train on some poor mercenary armies. Let's get these all together. I'm literally the boogeyman right now to these poor Mameluke troops who are running for their lives from me. Send them here, send them here. If the AI doesn't give me what I want soon, I'm going to leave. Need at least 10. Well, we might not win this fight. Well, we might win this fight. 100% the boogeyman. Just wrecking. Make trade companies for more merchants. Good comms. I don't know where to make trade companies, though, to be honest. Because a lot of this is core territory. I guess we could give them this. I don't know. I do not know. For now, we're going to run a 3-minute ad. Twitch, we'll be right back. What time is it? It's 2:21. We'll probably do another hour and then call it for today. But thank you to everybody who's been watching so far. What's the game? It's called EU4. Europa Universalis 4. Universales 4. Still don't have war score. All right, well, this is wild. Uncore states with trade cities make the trade companies in the states outside of your continent. All right, let's look at, how does one look at uncored and cored again? I forget. You go here. So we can pretty much make this. I don't think we'll ever core this territory up here. Should we make England core territory, or should we just make it... I guess we never made Paris and all these guys. This better than Total War? Those are my favorite. It's different. I wouldn't say it's better. It definitely hits different. I think we make this trade company, right? I don't think I'll ever really consider coring this as such. How do we see trade companies now? You must have at least 51 province trade power in the region to become dominant. Okay, so this is 2 different. CK3 chat? No, EU4. EU4. Europa Universalis. And how does one invest their money? Currently control this much. We're getting 12 monthly. Income generated by the company, 12.8. Catalonian Crimea, Catalonia Genoese, Guinea. I see. Can I like uncore this? Do we own land down here? No. You can make trade company invest to get production efficiency and other things. How do I invest in? There was a thing that popped up that showed me that I could do that, but I don't remember where that, like, that panel is. Is it here? I don't know. Can they just like give up? What are you trying to accomplish here? I don't want to fight this war for you anymore. You're a stopgap for my eventual conflicts with the Russians. It's the icon next to construction. The icon next to the construction with the hammer and saw. Ah, here we are. I see. Land force limit, inflation for building it is expensive. What do we want them to be doing? Land force limit would be nice, but just trade power is fine too. Yearly army tradition, that's cool. Let's do this one. Okay. I don't really, as you can tell, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to trade things, but looks like the British nobles have risen up once again. Scoundrels. I wonder if revanchism is in full effect. Nope. Nope. Sorry, loser. Bosnian cheese grater. Thank you for the follows. Definitely more diplomatic and managed than Total War. Yeah, Total War is more about like the battle mechanics, and this is a lot less about battle mechanics because the battle is this. It's just dice rolling and watching people shoot each other. We can have corruption for a little bit. That's fine. Can I just get out of this war? If they don't choose to get out of this war soon, I'm going to choose to get out of this war. How much trust do I lose? Only 10? I can buy that back. How much money can I get out of this? Nothing. But they won't give me money. Because we don't exceed 10. Senna has lost its cardinal seat. Oh no. Is this what it feels like to be on the other side of these? How long would our thing go for? I mean, should we attack the Ottomans while we're in this war? Possibly. We get that land. And then we can just march our troops down there. How about we do that? All right. You guys, new plan. Well, maybe not new plan. So, Perry the Berry, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We still cannot crack this nut. This crazy nut. Can we ask somebody to break off their relationships with each other? Like, can we ask the Emperor to stop being friends with these guys? Doubtful. Spain loses core on Treviso. Shit. I mean, it's not that good to us. Also, what's their liberty desire at? Their opinion is never coming down, though. I think we just give them the Treviso core for now. Then we can help them. Yeah. It's named is Europa Universalis 4. EU4 is the name and the game. Anna, Brazilian heritage, Barcelona, national scientists. Great. Are we fighting corruption? That's why. All right. Well, tell these assholes I don't want to play anymore. I'm giving them to the end of that siege before I decide to give up on them. And then we start attacking the Ottomans. Or we could just attack the Ottomans now, I guess. There's no need to not attack the Ottomans. I want this province. And I don't want them joining the coalition. Okay, we took that simply enough. How easy would it be to... How long do you think it would take us to get all the way around? Does it say? No, it doesn't say how long it would take to get the Gulf. I wish it did. I'm not going to transfer my troops or my stuff there. Really what we need to do is just take this fort and then we can march down there. Or I guess we could go the other way. Cool. Damn, no we can't. No. Okay, we're going this way. Alright, we took the Ottomans' lands. Charlie GG, thank you for the follow. Stolen crab legs, thank you for the follow as well. I was like, stolen crabs? Legs. Crab legs, Kevin. Crab legs. Don't you know? Don't be a silly Billy. Come back from here. Europa Universalis for EU4. EU4. It's a game that we'll play again. 332. I don't think we're coming back from that one. Let us continue to top off relationships, though. Outraged countries. Maybe the Commonwealth might be interested in some peace. Who can we piss? We can slander the Hungarians again. If we get the Commonwealth out of this conflict, which would be massive, who could we? It would still call in the HRE, which is not what we want, but maybe we befriend them, or at least take this piece of land so we have to stop. Don't have to keep. We'll go and say, send insult, scornful. Hungary, Commonwealth, whatever. Now they like us a little bit more. If we improve relations with them, that's huge. Rebels have popped in Londres. Oh, wow. They translate it. Interesting. I don't know why I think that's crazy, but... You playing on Iron Man? I am playing on Iron Man. Does this face look like a face of somebody who wouldn't play on Iron Man? But it is interesting that they changed it to Londres, which is Spanish for London, but... let's go build spy network. We're just going to try to take one piece of their lands, and then... then they might fall out. Sabotage our reputation, sadly. Why are they rep? What's our rep looking like now? It's fine. We'll survive. Let's get these guys over here. actually play Hearts of Iron as Spain at the moment. Just fought off the Civil War. Were you Nationalist Spain or Republic Spain? I feel like Republic Spain rarely ever gets the dub in that sitch. You also have Verdun. Classic. We have no more CBs on you. Well, let's get another CB again. Because, yeah, so my plan is if we take out the Commonwealth, which we might be able to, we can then, let's just drill these guys, more easily attack all these guys. So then, like, 190k go away from this army. Brandenburg. Went nationalist this run? Nice. I would love to assault this building, but they have 27,000. And I don't think we can win that assault. Second thought, maybe we don't need to. We can come down here and fight their army. Seals of Confession. Add 25 spy or get 10 Diplo. 10 Diplo it is. Income from vassals is increased, which is nice. How much income are they giving us now? The Venetians are giving us 6 whole duckaroos. Let's buy down some of our things. We have 2 more loans we have left. Yeah, once we take this, it's a straight shot to... These fucking cowards. They're running away. We need to attack these guys, and then they'll maybe give us a white piece. No. Cowards! Give it to us. 35% chance, darn. Send these guys marching. They're just gonna run home, aren't they? At this rate, might just white piece the one dudes. Dark Sage, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. Let's get these boys. Well, actually, let's let these boys win this battle, and then we'll have them come back around. Nice little stack wipe. Nice little rude stack wipe right there. Am I right, or am I right? We could grab this piece of land. Cool. Should commit papal against the Pope and massacre his cardinals just to claim and divide the intervention that told you to do so. Jesus said so. I mean, at this point, we took Rome, so I kind of have pushed the Pope to the side. He no longer is as important as he once was. All right. Fuckers, leave the coalition. I dare you. A triple dog dare you. What makes people leave coalitions again? Does anybody know? I thought it was you get them to a certain percentage, and then they'll. I think. Oh, is it the aggressive expansion has to equal the amount of like opinion? Yeah, that's not happening. Worrisome. All right, can I just have this white piece? Thank you. Please. I just asked nicely, please. Please take it. Please take it. Please take it. Please take it. Nice. All right. You guys are just going to walk all the way down here now to their lands. Then maybe they'll give up. All right. Nothing more. Just waiting on debts to come back. How is the religious map mode? Slowly but surely making everything Catholic. Only time will tell. Oh. We can't attack that guy, can we? Is this a star fort? Fuck. These guys are just busting my cojones, man. It's rude. Just constantly and often. We have inflation on the rise. Will they now be less? They'll be more inclined. Probably soon. 38 reasons. Once we take this, truce is expired with Tunis. Shit, we have nobody in the area. That's not true. Let's make it for Kef. Let's get this guy on a boat to Tunisia. Oh no, actually, let's get him on a boat to killing these guys down here. Cheater, how do you know I'm coming? Excuse me, sir? What did you just say? How's it going down there here? Fine. Crush their army. I think this should give us the dub now. We just stack wipe their army. They definitely don't want to be in this war anymore. 28 reasons. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Well, boys, actually get on a boat. We need you in Tunisia. Should we risk it? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Last time this didn't go our way. It did go our way this time. We wasted a lot of troops though. And we lost some admin points. Alrighty. Boys, come on. You don't want to do this anymore. I know you don't want to do this. I don't want to be doing this. You don't want to be doing this. We don't even want to be fighting. You're allied with the Ottomans, a nation I vanquished decades ago. You just jumped on the bandwagon to be friends with them for no reason. Let's go threaten their capital. And then these guys can come down here. Actually, these guys can come here. Player Power, welcome in. How you doing? This isn't CK3. You are correct. It's a game called Europa Universalis 4. It's made by the same people who make EU or CK3. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. It is a game about making colors appear. Just a big old colors game. Yeah. Any idea when EU5 is coming out? If I knew that information, I would tell you. And then I'd be like, I'm so smart. Decline. I don't know if it's going to be this year. I think it's next year still. Why did this go up? Would result in annexation. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Sorry. We got to go this way. White peace. We'll see once we start threatening their capital what happens. 45 reasons. Oh, sorry, not the right word. Sue for peace. 4 reasons. All right. Let's get these boys here, and then they'll land and immediately start attacking these guys. Nice stack wipe there. How much of this land do we need for the requirement? We need these 3 provinces, and these are the 3 we'll be taking. So we don't really have to do that much. Come on, I know you guys don't want to do this war anymore. Come on. 5 reasons. No, we need these guys here. Let's see if we can just send these guys over here to make a 1 or 2 reasons go. Now let's take Tunis. How much to take these 3 lands from Tunis? 1, 2, 3. 36 war score? We can do that. Yeah, I think U5 is firmly in development, obviously, but I don't know when it's coming out. I think I wouldn't be surprised by this year. And Aleppo was taken. Why the hell are you taking Aleppo? And now they're going to be more emboldened. Still 4 reasons. Well, okay. Let's get these guys back over here. We can do another debate. We shall. I don't know what we should debate on. Culture conversions. Really, we need money. So anything that's going to reduce like advisor costs coming down would be nice. So let's do that. My hands are really cold. You can get those fancy esports hand warmers that everybody rocks. Then I'll feel like a cool guy. Cool. That brings down our costs a little bit. Let's pay this loan off. I would love to assault their fort, but if we don't do it the right way, we won't win. Truth was Austria is up. Strudel time. Does not make sense to do that. We'll take the prestige ourselves. Will these guys get there in time? I don't know. Let's get our... Yeah, Imp's there. That's our fastest moving general. Colonies? No. We didn't do any colonies this time around, unfortunately for us. I opted for no colonies because I was not wanting to do colonies. So... 7 reasons. Okay. Let's get their last ship. And then that's 3 more pieces of land for our decision. Correct? Yeah, just those 3. That brings us how close now? Not close. We're still 100 provinces away. Lost a military leader. Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. We lost Imp already? Damn. Let's name this one after Carlos. Welcome in, Carlos. You were one of our generals. No, that's not how you spell Carlos. Oh, damn. Carlos is a high mobility guy. All right, that should actually put an end to this war. This guy, can we make him bleed for all the things he made us do? Money. War reps. Goodbye, asshole. Wow. We're going to finish these 2 wars before we, like... Ridiculous. Before we even finish this other war that our allies brought us into. It's goofy. Let's do that. And where is that army? Oh, it's right here. And again, they're running all the way up and down this coast, which is so wild. We need to put a fort here. We're putting a fort in this area once we get the opportunity to. Sorry, Carlos. We're going to put somebody else in for just a GIF to get those couple points. They're on low. Let's take this battle and win it. See how much more we get out of that. They took that siege back. That's fine. How much tradition do we get? Only 0.2. That's not great. All right, I think we have enough for the 3 provinces we need. We do. And the money we'll take. And then war reps? Nah. Let's do war reps and then see how much money. That's fine. So now we have all 3 of those. We finally finished this Tunisia situation. Boom. We get some more CBs on some other land that we already have CBs on. Nice. Can you actually fight the battle? No. It's all about just moving your troops into positions and areas that then they can fight on your behalf. So like, watch it. I'll show you. There's 28,000 troops right here. I have 55,000 troops. You can control what units we have. So it's infantry, cavalry, and artillery. But other than that, no. It's all just putting the people in the right areas. We are should dev here, should dev there, should dev here. Okay. TJ, thank you for the follow. All right, so we're about to pincer this dude because he's an idiot, and I don't know why he's not running away. But here comes my troops. Hopefully there's enough here. Yeah, I think we're good. So then the battle just turns into a bunch of rolls over here. We are at one disadvantage because it's a river crossing, but we have our width is much larger, meaning we can have more troops in the front and stuff like that. So that's playing a role. Also, our general is a much better general. So we won that battle easily. And then we stack wiped somebody. Nice. Alrighty. Persia. Can we get the fuck out of this war, dude? I'm so not interested in fighting this war for you anymore. Can I have all this land? The game says no. Why? It exceeds your demands. And we can't deal with the Mamluks on their own. Well, shit. Shared interests. 2 options will happen. 80% chance we get 100. Nice. Admin points. Let's repay our debt. Now we are finally out of debt and we can start thinking about rebuilding or building more of our Maginot line. Our imaginary Maginot line. Can we? No, we can't do that. How big is the coalition? Right now, it's about 43,000 troops. Someday we might be able to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this war, Persia. Sorry, you guys waited too long. I'm just gonna take a white piece. This game is fire, Ethan. It is a very fun game. We have 25 reasons. We've personally done so much of this about fighting. The game says we haven't, but they lie. We've like fought 2 other wars while this one was happening. So I'm so sorry, Persia, but I don't want to be in your war anymore. And now that the war is over, we're building that fort finally. And it's going to be a level 6 fort. So I don't have to deal with the AI marching up and down the coast without any repercussions. Then we'll put another fort in Jaffa, I think, once we have the money. Alrighty. I think we could delete this army. And then these guys come back up here. What time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. I think this might be a natural place to end, unless I see an opportunity. Because right now, our next war is with the British, and that's not for another 4 years, which we could end the stream doing that, just waiting for that war to happen. That would be another war with the Austrians, so maybe we build up. Maybe we wait for another war with the Austrians and Setko. Mamluks, when do we have that? So in 5 years. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Where do we have CBs? Still the same CBs over here, so it's nothing new. Those CBs, nothing new. I was hoping that these guys would stop hating us, but they will not stop hating us. Holy shit, EU4 stream in TikTok? Every Tuesday, baby. Oh, shit. Let's lower our influence. Not influence. What is this called? Inflation. And then can we promote our mercantilism? Where is mercantilism? How much is it to promote mercantilism? 68. Whatever. 60%. $65%. Love it. Why can't we steal this? Land owned by the crown is less than 100%. Yikes. Let's take this away from them. We could sell this, but it's not worth losing 10% of the crown. These guys can march back over here. Yeah, I think for now we just go with speed 5 for a little bit. Play a little bit longer. We're going to fight the poor not Germans. Great Britain again soon. Let's get our navy. Last time I watched, I think you only had France and Spain. Impressive. Yeah, we've been doing a lot, unfortunately and fortunately. We finally took Paris. That was like took us a long time to finally grab all the last parts of that. Delhi. How strong is Delhi? I mean, like, the thing is, Commonwealth, I don't have any beef with you. We shouldn't have any beef, really. It's the aggressive expansion. If I could, like, erase that somehow, we could be homies. Like, well, minus the fact that... No, actually, never mind. Russia, on the other hand, we could be homies. We don't really need to have beef, but they want land from us. So maybe not. It's the Commonwealth or nothing. I feel like so many people have said EU4 on TikTok. No way. Yes way, sir. Yes way. Where should we position these guys? Who else are your allies? Saxony. Fucking Saxony, dude. So done with their shit. Let's put these guys here. We can spend our splendor. Unfortunately, our golden age is coming to an end in about 3 years' time. I don't know if we properly utilized it, but feels like we did. They're building a fort there. There's a fort here. We are at 330, so only 95 more counties, and then we're good. Provinces, or whatever you want to call them. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to fight Persia eventually for more of that land, unless we can break it off from them. Especially because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of land. Fortification effort. Where is this? Geneva? Yeah, 50 gold for that. I'll do that. Now let's see. Let's offer knowledge sharing to somebody. Scotland. And then working on outraged countries still. I guess we'll split this army in two. Let's claim this. How much of Austria do we need to get? Do we need to get Wien and all that? Damn, that would be tough for Austria to lose their capital that way. Commonwealth still thinks we're enemies. No, dude, we can just be homies. We don't need to be enemies with the Commonwealth. We can be homies. We're not gonna be homies. But a boy can dream. Let us go and invest more into buildings. What are the buildings we can do? We're actually at max manpower, so might be making sense to invest more in our manpower. How many troops? Let's go ahead and do... Oh, we have no money, Kevin. No kidding. Thank you for everybody who's been following the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our other many platforms. We have a TikTok, a Twitch, we have a YouTube. I feel like this number's going up. It's much appreciated, not expected, but very much appreciated. Oh, there's that money. Let's build some troops. Let's change the template a little bit. Let's go with like 20 deuters. No, like 15 deuters. 15 infantry. Let's do 5 and then 10. It's 18. We'll call it Mas. Bing, and then Bong. Okay. It's going to cost more, but whatever. Alonso, thank you very much for the follow. You're doing well today. Chihuahua. Is Persia still in this war? No, they finally broke off. Are they mad at us? I hope they're mad at us. Fucker. Okay, we'll improve with them. Yeah, I guess we'll just speed 5, wait for everybody to get what they need. How much money are we making? Way too much. We need to spend that money. We have rebels in Tunis. We have nobody in the area, do we? Let's go get them to patrol down here. Get your Asha over there. Delta Storm, thank you very much for the follow. How's the save going? England, how's the save going? How's England looking? I mean, they've seen better days. Once we finally made landfall and took Norfolk, it became tough. It's Aragon. We started out as Aragon. And then we took a bunch of land. We took Byzantium, and then started taking all these lands over here. Started taking lands in France. Russia was a thing. Then we became Spain, and slowly have been taking. This is kind of a mechanic I wish it existed in other Paradox games. Like, I don't know why CK3 doesn't have this. That you can, like, in a moment's time, just go and, like, watch your progress. It's just very cathartic to just watch your lands, like, expand. But I wish it was something other games did. Yeah, we've kind of hit a brick wall in the form of constantly being in the hole of aggressive expansion, which is causing some issues with us. Like how it became Spain, only a sliver of Spain. Yeah. I have a run from 962 as Navarra, currently in 1200. I have half the space, basically waiting for Cordoba to mess up. You talk about EU4 or you talk about CK3? Because I could see you playing either. But I guess EU4 makes more sense. Burgundy has joined a coalition against us. When is this up? 2 more years. 3 more years. Should we fight the Russians? EU4, gotcha. The Russians are just running roughshod over here. I don't think anybody can stop the Russians but us. They have 203,000 troops in the field. Who actually, let's look. Who's got the bigger military? It's us now, but with 283. But they could go up to 398. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Not because I have a chance to continue the run, but because I was too lazy. I'm giving up runs because I couldn't be asked to wait for AE, so I lost the patience. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have reset this run like a while ago to restart and just do AE better. I would have done more colonial stuff to split my time. Also, I would have dismantled the HRE. That was a big, not good play by me. How do I get the La Plata on board? That's the real question. How does one get La Plata on board? Also, Portugal, how's it going on your sad little island of sadness? You've been in perpetual... where's your capital, actually? Oh, it's all the way up here. They still have core over here. Interesting. We have too much money. We need to do something with it. Let us spend it on a great works, I guess. I'm not taking tech 10 years ahead, especially if we're going to do an admin focus. But we have so much admin now. What does this give us? Global, monthly, this. What are the other projects we got? We got Arsenale. We got the Palace. Having Roman colonies sounds cool. I mean, we just goofed up and didn't do it that way. Yearly prestige. Let's do this one. Boom. 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 All right. Next is... what other ones can we upgrade? Palacio of the Popes. Province, governing costs, clergy, max privilege, splendor. We don't need that. Edinburgh. This other palace. We could do this one. Are we even allowed to do this one? Reinforced speed. Innovation gain. Innovation gain, sure. We did this one already. Popes. Okay, these are the only ones we got. Banish Portugal to a tiny island like Napoleon. Lol. Yes, we've controlled their lands for a very long time. It's very goofy. I was thinking that we would eventually get strong enough to fight the coalition, but I think that's a pipe dream. I was gonna build an iron curtain of forts and like attack like Nevers and make them the war goal, and then like have the iron curtain defend us against incoming attacks. The main person I need out of the coalition is the Commonwealth. If we could get them out of that, that's pretty much half the army right there. Like at the top of the list, it says where it actually doesn't say, but Austria's giving a bunch, and then Commonwealth. Never played CK3, but I have it on Steam family sharing. Nice. Lee Lyric, welcome in. Thanks you so much for the follow. We're waiting on a truce so that we can go beat up England one more time, and then we'll probably call it after that. That also means we will have to fight the Austrians again, which is the plan. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Dulu! No borking. No borking. I know. It's there are noises out there, but we don't need to bork at them. No es necesario. This is my dog, Andy. You can't. Just did a run as Naples. Oh shit. To form Rome, and I hit the end game 7 provinces away from being able to hit the button. Oh, I'm very jealous. I am so far. I wish I'd started as an Italian. Now that I think about it. Let's attack Burgundy. Why is my ally insisting on doing this? What is the goal here, ally? Ally. Let's have this guy dealing with all this stuff. There you go. What is your goal? Is your goal Lubeck? I thought you took Lubeck. The fuck happened? Okay, well, I thought you took Riga. Also, why didn't the Commonwealth take Riga? Goslar. Where's Goslar? Ah, it's right there. Can I march my ass all the way up there? Oh, you bet I can. Oh, you bet you can. Let's get another general. He's fine. What? Don't tell me they have a star fort. Of course they have a star fort. Up we go. Just hopped over from TikTok, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. How much of the Middle East and Turkey have you taken? So, pretty much we own the Mediterranean. The only person who touches the Mediterranean that isn't us is our vassal and Parma. Fucking Parma, dude. They have been a thorn in my side. They've been in a coalition, and I've not been able to pull them into a war without, like I could attack Ulm, but yeah, it's not smart. But yeah, Parma has been a big pain in my ass. But yeah, as of this point, the Mediterranean is mine. Other than the Black Sea, I guess, is technically Mediterranean if you count that. Got to improve relation and advisory. I don't think there's so I'm gonna show you the map and you're gonna tell me, okay, gotcha. So on average 289, 320, 97, obviously that's pretty good. Switzerland 442, 526, 308. These guys, these are like, I would have to like sit here for multiple years for this AE to come down. It ain't happening. So we're just gonna have to keep sniping pieces of land here and there. And it's kind of what we've been doing. Like every time we get into a war, like for example, I might just take this away and just be like, thanks. It's you versus the world. I know it is you versus the world at this point. That's why I'm trying to get the Commonwealth out of this, out of the coalition. Because if they're out of the coalition, they're the biggest. I think we can handle everybody else, to be honest. I'm not concerned about anybody else other than them. Yeah, I need about 200,000 more troops. You are correct. So that's why we've been pumping into building more regional regiment camps, because it's just easier that way. We could also, I guess, be deving up, because how many dev clicks does it take to get a whole land force unit? It can. It's at 308. I think it's also because a lot of it is, I could start coring more. Like I could core Ile-de-France. Probably should. I mean, we could also get French probably as a culture in our people, right? We haven't yet. I guess how much more do we have with the French? Some of these other, like Sicilian, we can kick out and put in like French instead. Are the French not on this list? I wish it was alphabetical. Oh, it can be alphabetical, Kevin. Francian? Is that French? Francian? Well, there you go, boys. Guess who just got promoted? There you go, Francia. Welcome to the coalition. As long as you don't go over government count, I recommend stating it will benefit so much. Yeah, where is our government cap now? 228, 243. So we could go, and we probably could put another state or two together. Where art thou state-wise? The game says Tunisia I should do because of the dev, and then we could also do London and such. But courthouses? Yeah, I stopped building those because I wasn't paying attention for some reason. A couple courthouses wouldn't be bad. I think because it was diminishing returns. A lot of them weren't giving me as much stuff as I would like. I think that's why we stopped doing it. All right. Fucking Riga. All right, we have troops there. Urit. Let's get the Navy. Let's get our beautiful baby boy Navy out here. How strong are we? The strongest Navy? That's the question. That's the real question here. Navies. 183 La Plata. So the top 3 navies are all my allies, which is awesome. Damn, Great Britain has fallen. Only 11 heavies. Shit. Ton of light ships, but so yes and no. So what's happened here is La Plata was Portuguese, and when I dethroned Portugal, they popped out, and because of that, they have now slowly amassed most of South America under their banner and the Caribbean. because I never did colonizing in this one. So most of the northern hemisphere is British. All the southern hemisphere is Portuguese, aka La Plata. Who's now a good ally of ours, because I just didn't want to do colonizing, guys. It was a mistake. I know. I just didn't want to do it. I was lazy. Okay. What is the capital of Great Britain now? Where do you live, capital? You are Devon. Devon is their capital. That's tough. Yikes. That's pretty tough. Roll Tide, thank you for the follow. TJ, well, next time we'll get it. Next time we make a general. Actually, we'll just... How many generals do we have right now? Did Portugal form La Plata, or did they just popped out? They just popped out. Where are our generals? Can we have any more? We cannot. Fernando can go, and TJ can come. TJ. Let's see what stats you got. 2, 3, 3, 1. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. You're 2-star general, which is nice. It's very weird, IDK, if it's a mechanic to replicate in a real life event or not. Yeah, I don't know. Portugal has just... They've just been vibing. Alrighty, we're gonna run a quick little advertisements on Twitch. We'll be right back in just a jiff. Alright, they're done here. Good. Nice. We have 2 more years until this is over. Fight the British one more dang time. Can we get another claim on here? Probably not. Then we'll have to fight the... Convene even hold? Yeah, they can. Damn. Let us do a building of manpower. Bang, bang. 2 more manpower, guys. We're doing 3K a month. It's pretty good. And how big is our pool now? Almost 300K, which is nice. Estates are pretty much dead and gone. Maybe we turn Tunis into a... No, but it says to... No. Yeah, no problem, TJ. When can we attack you? March of 2 years from now. Can we even have these guys sit anywhere? Build a camp. How long does this camp last for? Till 71. Do we have a better... This is our like best maneuver guy. I guess we'll just take 3 soldiers off. Oh, need 1 more. What is our next idea we should take? We're probably gonna have to do double war, aren't we? 68, yeah. What ideas do you already have? Not good ones. That's not true. Some wild ones. Influence, administrative, quality, espionage, plutocrat. I was thinking economic. But seeing as war, another military, I don't know. Sieges are becoming more expensive. I don't care about Parma's opinion. Gotta make sure these are still good. Yeah. Economic, religious, offensive, all good choices. Probably shouldn't have given that money to them, but it's done. Where is their forces? There's not a single force in their main area, which that's tough. As long as we guard the strait, we don't have to work that hard for it. I'll take that. I think we do economic. But we're going to wait a little bit longer still. Religious situation, we actually went through a religious war. And we're at 91%, thankfully, because of clergy privilege, which is giving us a 10% bonus. And we obviously are constantly having our lands, our people reconverted. But yeah, for the most part, we're good. Do you just randomly dev? I mean, I'm a psychopath right now, guys. You shouldn't do that. You should definitely choose places to dev. I'm just being super extra. Okay. Will they join a coalition? I don't really want them to, but there's not enough aggressive expansion over here, so I don't think they will. So we don't have to push that war immediately. Yeah, I don't think they have the ability to join a coalition. Mamluk's opinion of Spain. How much do you need to join a coalition? They're not red enough, I don't think. Yeah. 2 missionary strength. AE needs to be negative 50. Okay, cool. Thank you. So then we don't have to declare on these guys immediately. So it would be wise to build up more spy network around them. As for you guys, can we get another claim or two? Claim on Veen. We're taking Veen. We're going to probably try to take as much of this land as possible. Because I'm tired of fighting the Austrians. It's going to be aggressive expansion, but I don't care. Veen. Veen. Isn't that what you call it? Veen. Alrighty. These guys come back from here. How soon? Not that soon. March of next year. So about a little less than a year. I know. I am so sorry. I got caught up in fighting for the war. I know. I know you want to go outside for a walk. I'm sorry. We're almost done. Volkswagen, Das Auto. Yeah. I don't think I need another unit here, right? 30, 30, 33 there. I think that's more than enough for what's... Plus some of my own people. Send in... Sure. The hard thing about owning Rome this whole time, I probably should have not taken Rome as early as I did, because having control over the papacy, or at least giving papal stuff, would have been nice. But because we have the papacy, we lose minus 10 papal points plus the state of... Yeah, we didn't do that right. But it's okay. Only forming Italy, you don't get the debuff. Yeah, true. People said I should have gone Aragon into Italy, but I didn't. Andy, you really gotta go potty? Or are you just trying to get my attention? We went potty just a little bit ago. I think you're just like, I'm tired of being inside. And I'm like, I get that, son. Yeah, I guess... Because they also get a bunch of cores, or a bunch of mission stuff, don't they? Burgers get privileges? Fuck, I don't care. The burgers get privileges. Fuck the burgers. All right. I want to take economic, but we're still 8 years ahead of tech. How much more are we paying because of this? 825. Not worth it. All right. March. So these guys are gonna, well, actually, we're gonna send these guys here to. Yes, sorry. I was like, what was going on there? You can stop that. We'll send these guys in to deal with those. I don't think there's anybody here in this area. Oh, there's their army. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna keep the fleet here and then force them to come fight us. This 41 troops I'm gonna actually send to Saxony as soon as we get the opportunity to. Probably should stop having these guys train. And then, yeah, should be good. Should be fun. I mean, our golden age came to an end. We are a republic. We are just we started out as we're a federal republic, but we started out as a peasant republic who can now marry people for some reason. Okay. Slow down. All right, Austria, Saxony. How many troops do the Austrians have? 56k? Damn. Damn, Austria. What happened to you, girl? Was it the constant warfare that I kept doing to you guys? Yeah. Okay. February, March. Is there any more land we need to grab? Probably not. Where are their forts? They only have forts. I think the last fort in the area is right here. And this one. Best Republic, hands down, Venetian government. I think that, yeah, the Venetian government is fun. All right. Truce is up with all these dickheads. Let us attack the dickheads. La Plata comes in. Let us make it for... It doesn't matter. We could bring Austria in. Just kidding. Psych. Psych. That would be such a headache move on my part. I think it would all come crashing down if I tried to fight the whole of the empire right now. All right. Job is here. Your job is to come up here. Let's get this guy in there. Burger King has had it too good. Have you made Genoa your main trade node? Yes. The Genoese are our main trade. The Genoa trade node is our main trade node. It's about 200, almost 300 golds coming in because of it, which is pretty nice. We'll probably take tech for military, even though that's going to be short on some stuff. But at least we'll have our howitzers, horse artillery. These guys are going to Wien. These guys go over here. These guys go to fight Saxony because I hate Saxony. I guess we're walking all the way around. These guys are just held in reserve. Yeah, their whole army is on this side. So as long as our fleet does not move, we can siege most of their lands down without any issue. Don't need this whole fleet here, so let's split it. Because I don't think their fleet's that big. I lived in duress, so it would be funny if you archived it and all of a sudden my streets flipped to Catalan in Latin with a couple of years. I mean, it's funny because London switched. It's Londres now, which I didn't realize is what happens, but I guess that makes sense. What does furnaces do? I guess that's for coal, isn't it? Ooh, we can do more force limit stuff. Yeah, baby. Trying to have a massive army. How many troops can we field now? 345? More! We need more. Most annoying thing is Norfolk isn't split between Norfolk and Suffolk. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Suffix? Probably not pronouncing that right. I know you guys have a different way of saying. What about, is Hull City or Hull here? Is this Hull? I mean, the funny thing is also the states here are funny because like Oregon exists somehow. The Kalapuya tribe is here doing their thing. They have all the states like California, Northern California, Southern California, or Alta California. I saw that Ohio existed. I didn't realize that was true. It's kind of goofy. Let us go when we have a chance. Persia's done knowledge sharing. Are they getting on a boat over here? You fuckers getting on a boat? I can smell you guys getting on a boat. Why are you moving over there? How many boats do they have? How many they can only move transport 28, so maybe they don't have boats over there. They use native names, but sometimes the state name is in English, so random. Yep. It's pretty much what's happening. I really feel bad for the fact that their whole army's stuck on Ireland. Imagine the Irish people are like, yeah, that's super chill. I love when my colonizers are here, personally watching me. La Plata's relationship goes up. Can we go boom on this? Yeah. Probably should have gone boom on the other one. This is what we should have taken out. Where is... Ah, they're up there. Yeah, I think the goal is to take as much of Austria so we don't have to keep doing the same old song and dance with them. I think it's going to be the same old song and dance, but... Okay, so it's these 5 provinces. You have to have literally everything in England and Wales. Those are the 2 requirements in the British Isles, at least. The rest I was just going to feed to Scotland to have as a vassal who could just ostensibly be a guy to more easily, like, just feed him land up here, and then I take advantage of that. No, it's like literally all of England. As you can see, it's highlighting. I don't know why you guys are crossing. That's a mistake. That's just a bad idea. You're not gonna have a good time, Scotland. You're just throwing men away by crossing that strait. As you can see. Just gonna have a bad time. Alrighty. Let's get this guy to come up here and then we can borrow that. Oh, you aren't Italy or Byzantine, so you have harder requirements? You're telling me this could have been a lot easier if I had been the Byzantines? Fuck, chat. Didn't know that. That sucks. Yeah, you need 4. How much do you need for those guys? Is it like significantly less? I'm gonna cry if you're about to tell me it's like 200. You fuckers are gonna tell me it's like 200, aren't you? No. I didn't need to do all this work. We could have been done. All right, their navy is destroyed once more. And the Scottish, again, are being dumb. All right, let's get all of our forces together and make this crossing. Damn, they got a 3-star general on their side. That's not good. Maybe we'll get a new one. And we'll main... can we afford another general? We can. Let's call them Delta. Delta Storm Z's. Delta, please be good. Ooh, not bad. 2, 5, 4. Good maneuver. Not the best shock, or not the best fire, but that's okay. You can't always have everything. You're considered a 2-star. Unfortunately, yeah. All these guys are just okay. But let's wait for the other guys to show up. Let's see. Can I go here and say sue for peace? I don't want you to be friends with England anymore, or the Russians. And I want your money. Goodbye. I'm not sure which one of the two needs less provinces for Rome. Well, either way, I'm scared that you're going to be like, yeah, you didn't need to do as much as you did. How much do you need for the Star Fort? Probably a ton. Let's send these guys down here. Can we... No, we need so much more. These guys, oops. How much longer is theirs? 72, so we could grab that land before then. Busies are a harder start. Yeah, but their people said I could integrate the Byzantines and then tag switch to them. That would have been a good way to do it, but I didn't know, like I wasn't like set up for it. I feel like we're missing an army that was over here. Is there armies on our boat? No. Yeah, there are. Fuck. I was like, there feels like a 30 stack missing from this pile. Yeah. Well, we done goofed, but next time. Looks like we got this in the bag. All right. Chat, get excited for a nice little stack wiping that's about to happen. These poor souls didn't realize they signed up for the ass whooping of the century. Ooh, come on. Give it to me. About 47,000 troops about to disappear. No. Give it to me. I deserve it. Damn, they got... Obviously the roleplay version of forming Rome. Yeah. I don't think I've been known to roleplay very well. Because I play CK3 as my main game, and I don't think I've ever actually roleplayed more than like once. My Republican tradition is fine. We're just gonna keep marching around, not quite getting a full victory from them. Our truce is expired. That's fine. That's for next week's Kevin, or next week's Kevin. There we go. There we go. 36,000 troops. Gone. Obliterated. Destroyed. Send these guys down to support this siege. And these guys can come rest up here. Alright. So, they're only 36% of the way there. Austria is gonna fall up here pretty soon. Are they gonna want... Is Brandenburg gonna want this land? If they try to take this land from me, I'm gonna be pissed. These guys are black flagged. With enough imagination, you can roleplay any run. How many hours do you have on you for? 1,400. But I think 1,000 of those came literally between the years 2013 and 2015. Maybe 2015, 2016. The world record for forming Rome is doing it as England to Avignon, and a lot of abuse of mechanics. I was thinking of doing Avignon, just because it seemed like a fun way to, like, you get France pretty much cored for free, and then you probably can get Burgundy, but people said it wasn't that smart either. All right, we have a lot of gold. Let us go and actually pay off our debt. Oh, Angevy. Sorry. Yes, I was I was mixing that up. Angevy, yes. My bad. You see a word, you think it's French, you say it kind of French like, anchovy. It's like anchovy. The thing I don't get is, those assholes did do what I didn't want them to do. Fucking assholes. Well, I guess we're just gonna grant Canterbury their title, but all right, Austria. Let's be realistic here. I want Wien and I want this. Okay, that's gonna be too much. Then we'll probably just take this. Yeah. How many are... Yeah, we already answered that question. Okay, they're full annexed again. Now their capital's been taken. Let's get these boys off the island. Where is our fleet? There's the other part of the fleet. Basically, it goes full French mode. I mean, yeah. Start speaking French again. Stop speaking English. Great for them. You hate to see it, but I think we can't take Vienna. Let's take the stability. Yeah, I did it once when I was playing by myself, just to I followed a guide by Red Hawk, I think. That's who I followed, and he was like, "This is how you do it, Kevin." He personally came to me and was like, "This is how you do it, Kevin." And I'm like, "Oh wow, thanks, man. That's crazy." Okay, Austria, you gonna give me what I want? This one and this one? Probably not. What about this one? Probably not. This one, this one, this one? Probably not. Okay, we took that. This one's still not been taken. Let's send the troops there. Poor Austria, man. All they did was sign up to be a good ally, and every time I just come in here and wreck their shit. Pan over the Ottomans? Yeah. Sure. One sec. There you go. That's how the Ottomans are doing. Super well. Let's go beat up this fleet. Nice. Yeah, the biggest threat for us right now, actually, to be honest, is the Russians. But I think they're too tied up in their own bullshit to really get involved in our things. But what time is it? 3:50. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours and 30 minutes. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like less time. Time flies when you're kicking ass. Okay, we don't want to do that. That's not actually what. Let's do these two and this one. And then let's take money. But we don't. How pissed off is this to the Commonwealth? 23 reasons. Maybe we just don't take land from the Austrians now. Just take money and then tell them to stop being friends with people. I don't know. The Russians. Because I want to take more of the English territory. All right, England. Let's take this and this and this and this and this, this. No. Take that. Is there any land you have claims on? Why don't they have? Why does Scotland not have claims on northern parts of their lands? Is it because Alba has it or somebody? That just doesn't make sense to me. Why Scotland doesn't have claims on the northern part of their lands? Alrighty, another vassal. They lost their cores. Yeah, probably. Different culture. How can I get more stuff? Like we've full annexed their lands. At this point, I don't know how else I'm supposed to get more points. I guess start invading this land over here. I don't think that's fair. Can I tell them to release their colonies? Forgot the Isle of Man. No, we got it. I mean, there's really nothing we can do more. All right, how far are we from tech? Let's take this one. We're about to core a bunch of stuff, so I don't really want to take 307. That's not it. 303, I mean. These guys come back. Actually, have these guys start marching to fight these guys. Just have them all actually march down over here. We're gonna beat the Mamelukes next time. Colonies count for a lot of war score. Do they? I guess one. There's 2 war score there. 2 war score there. What game is this? It's called EU4. Because do they also own, like, Bermuda? No, that's La Plata has Bermuda. I just don't know where we're supposed to make up this other points of stuff. Can I ask them to start releasing their colonies? Thought this was a normal save until I see this Spanish Roman Empire. Yeah, we're out here wilding for sure. I mean, this isn't going to improve what I want. Let's clear up the deal. Let's do beam, bong, boom. Beam, bomb, 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 beam. Bomb? I guess 56 is all we really can get. Just keep grabbing a couple portions at a time. Soon we'll force Great Britain to be only Ireland. And then they'll stop being able to, like, I wonder what the overall, like, vibes are with their colonies. They must be want to break free. Is there a way I can see the strife between colony and colonial nation and colonizer? Damn, Great Britain's one of the big three. It's only the big one, really. 100k army or larger. Sub-axis. They just have a lot of colonies. Is there a way I can force them to no longer have colonies by having their colonies rebel? Like, can I support rebellion? Can I support their... No, okay. Is a colony... 13 colonies, opinion of them. I think La Plata was supporting somebody's independence. Oh, not anymore. You can go over the tab of colony on the... Head over their relationship. To see liberty desire. Ah. Pretty much we need to take more of the land that's going to give them... So, like, what's their most heavy dev land? That's pretty much what we're looking for to take from them. So that we can... Pretty much all this. This. Somehow Cork is super devved. But yeah, I think the land we're already zeroing in on is what we want. And we now have 56 more. Okay. Should we take their capital again? All right. I think that's good. Take some money. Take 1, 2, 3. Puts us only over by 84. Send demands. Right? I think that's right. I think that's right. Cool. Okay, let's core all this stuff. And then next week, I think we'll pick it back up. For now, I think that's where we'll leave it with you all. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's special of EU4. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring, our first playthrough. We've been just cooking on that as well. Thank you for everybody who showed up. Thank you to Hoy for the raid. Thank you to Imp for showing up as well. Thank you all. Hey, Hoy's still here. Elden Ring is a good game. It is a good game. I think you have support before the war. Have a good day. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, Jacob, have a good one. Yeah, I think that's all I got for you. Thank you so much for coming out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Twitch, let me go find you somebody to raid. I feel like we've been not great at finding people to raid. Because they're always not playing E4. Playing Civ 7. Nice. Let's say same category. I feel like everybody who's playing EU4 is always playing it in non-English for some reason. Espanol, Deutsch. What about this guy? 400 hours, but still a beginner. Send help. Well, here comes some help. Y'all get in this. Simus TV. I don't know this individual, but let's show him some love. That's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for showing up. If you'd like to support us further, we have other things like YouTube, Twitch, Patreon. Check those things out if you'd like to. You can support us further there in those locations. We also have a Discord. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. I'll see you all again tomorrow, bright and early, 9:30 a.m. Pacific, playing some Elden Ring. Ciao, guys.